blow smoke, vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say, give me all the tingles.
Tell me what to do again, I'll put you in the headlock. Predatory implications in the city center, trying to make my plans flop. I've been doing this since 2019, trying to live a fucking pipe dream. I'm a light beam, shoot till they got me choked like I'm wearing tight jeans. And I might be big for my damn boots, but I know they like me. I've been reading on the manuals in the back, feeling like I'm Spike Lee. It's a light read, now they wanna talk to me, bring it all to me, said they wanna sign me. So I'll be out till I die, and I'll grab a mic till I make it all. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy the show.
Turning down the lights low, open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say, give me all the tingles. Tell my witches what's making them weak. Told us that we would never be free. They've been singing the melody wrong. They be in a whole different key. Music from the great beyond, summing up my spirit song. All my hoes astrology, they call for me. That's the shit I'm on. I don't got no beef, that's filet mignon. Where my diamonds at? That's where I belong. Blowing you a kiss, toxic vibes be gone.
Till I make it all one night, making the world my own. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy the show. Till I make it all one night, making the world my own. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy the show.
Don't ask too many questions. This is my one confession. It never was enough. I always wanted more. It makes me want it more. Fame is a gun, and I point it blind. Crash and burn, girl, baby, swallow it dry. You got a front row seat, and I gotta take.
RP for 3 years. So I was so tired of waiting for like one of my team to help me either do map work. So I've just been doing map work over this past week. And so far the results are coming out pretty good, which I'm happy with.
Has made one
The
singular
hyperfixation
map
was
in my
real.
entire life.
It is. It still is. I still have not been done with it, and I just fixed the church.
Just there's a possibility of us doing that thing. I'm gonna be trying to be reaching. But I do give a massive warning.
I still have to do the
That I might
buttons.
be having to
I
put
have
someone
do the
together
buttons.
from different parts spread across the
I
city.
just need to do the buttons.
Oh,
I
how
need
fun.
to add the speed adjustment into the map.
I'm just warning you.
Oh, the adjuster. So you can, like,
Yeah.
manually
By that I mean like 3 people.
Yeah.
Luckily those are prefabs once you find them. I need to learn how
This
to
is so.
play around with
I'm
them.
so washed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I got post-processing set up. I
Can't relate, I'm
baked it once
vibing.
Already. I'm baking it twice because
Which
the
says a
course
lot
had no
considering the
baking
situation I'm in right
process.
now, and I think that's not a good thing that I'm vibing, but I am.
I know. I was waiting to see how long you'd notice.
I need to finish my dinner.
True, I need to open up Unity
Fixed the
and
top, that was
fix
the only thing I
a model.
changed. Because I had a top that already sat like this for Emmy planned, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll just throw a jacket over it, and bam, done.
Coffee, you
20
shouldn't have told
20
me
minute
about
upload.
this phenomenon. I'm falling asleep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Actually, it's fine. I don't need to fix that.
So, like, I took out her braid, I zzz her face, and then
It's too comfy now.
I mean, I actually made her
Oh,
hair
no.
longer because I was supposed to be showing how her hair has been getting longer.
It's time to
And
leave.
I've just been forgetting.
Is she laying down?
Can't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you did the horizon adjust.
I'm
Yeah.
like, you tell me. how to
Horizon
do
adjust
it.
is evil, but so useful. Alright, what time is it?
It's how I was
45?
able to stand at the front
Yeah,
doors of
15.
PL for so long.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
I
aware.
was actually asleep.
So I like using my full body because you know I'm one of those people where it's like I paid for it, I'm gonna use the fuck out of it. PL, you would see me in half body all the time when I'm sitting behind the bar. I could not fucking bother at all.
I'm not allowed to full body until my disc is no longer herniated.
Oh
So-
yeah.
I even when I'm in full body, I'd use the horizon adjust for funny bits like standing on roofs and shit upside down.
Stand on the ceiling.
Very disorienting, but very fun. No, I'm just.
All right, everyone, start making your way forward. We're gonna be starting pre-lobby announcements, please.
Nicotina!
God, Nicotina's bad.
The frantic waving!
It's time to wake up, Cheems.
Is that a horse?
Nicotina!
Nicotina.
It's Nicotina! It's
No,
the
we got
mascot.
hurt and you
Oh
couldn't
my
come
God.
in. We got Nicotina the mascot in.
For the
What
SIG
the fuck
company.
Are they the mascot of?
The SIGs.
The cigarettes.
Oh my god.
Nicotine and Nicotina.
Oh my fucking Christ, people.
Why are there so many hoodlums around?
Realist
Oh, I will.
Look at all
You wish.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure I
gonna hurt
did
you.
get a head
Gonna hurt me.
Well, I mean, I don't have full body, so I can't.
All right, everyone. Morning announcements are going to be quite simple today. There's not really much happening beyond. We're going to be a little bit short-staffed between Lulu. He's got a fever, so don't expect too much on heavy side of DM things. We still have Hal, Kelso, Town DM, Switch, and I, which is going to be temporarily gone after a certain amount of time. She's also feeling sick, but everything should be okay. There's new add-ups to the map. The Blacktop has a new middle arena included to it, thanks to the amazing Sophie. So now we have more spaces to spar.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Sophie.
Beyond that, there isn't really much beyond an announcement that's going to be given by Emo. Perfect. Kelso and they're all coming.
They're arriving.
Stand ready.
Took your sweet ass time.
Damn.
I can imagine.
Nice.
Beyond that,
Thanks for
there
showing
shouldn't
up,
be
babe.
much. expect a summoning dose in Nova Aurora from Hayden in between the first hour, so keep yourselves available. Should be something short, but still something of great value of information for what's going to be in the future task involving us as wardens and researchers eventually.
I don't see it, so bad.
I'm not sure if we have any other announcements. Kelso, Witch, anything?
One second.
Just real quick, as of like last week, you guys know with the heat wave, the engineers have fixed that. It's normal summer temperatures. You're no longer boiling.
Alright, and my announcement, this is only applicable to combat characters. Reminder, you are expected to have a version of your combat that does not have particles on it. So we are asking for a combat that you can idle in that's not going to crash everyone. Everyone with combat capabilities needs to have that. Just a reminder.
That's right. This is specifically to you, Judas Anderson.
You got anything, Chrono? Did you want to announce?
Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah. Also, there is a sale at the general store for a new series of card packs for those who have characters that would be interested in the card game. That's all.
Yeah, these even lost scalpers.
Okay, Emo, make your ass up here this way so you can provide your announcement.
Stupid chud cat.
Why? You do this to me? I don't want to stand up.
Too late.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I don't want to stand up, so I'm just going to stay sitting here. Our lovely engineering and mechanically gifted people, you were warned that this day was going to come. If you possess tools, items, machinery within the workshop, you should probably be there after the first hour of roleplay today. Thank you. Smile.
Fireworks? Wait, always this short? The fucking knife ears always take my shit.
Fuck, man.
You have pointed ears! You're a creator? Okay. Okay.
Any of that?
God damn it.
Go to our left side or your
You're
right
spreading
side.
rumors
So
now.
if you have any questions, please follow me. If not, start making your way to the map.
I might ask more people.
Don't worry, I can cook with that.
Where are we starting? Are we starting in the tavern again?
What is fucking knife
That guy's gay as shit.
Wow.
Blackly guys.
Okay. I usually OBS.
Oh yeah.
I'm coming.
It's over for you, Kat.
Go. It's super gay, like I would say. He's fucking courting right now. Super gay.
I might be without a fucking leg today.
My own voice. Holy shit, dark. I'll be like, hey, can I pay you to like record yourself saying like random shit so I can put it on my no particle model? Is so much more cool.
Yeah, no, the emissions are a bit too high, but that's a fix for later. And actually made like the smaller cracks actually glow instead of just like the small chunks. So
It's a very nice detail.
yeah, I really like it.
It's a good update.
I was only able to load in just a second ago. Did you miss any big like announcements?
Oh wait, I have bullet points because Spirit wasn't here. There's a new middle arena on the blacktop for more spars. Nova Aurora summoning from Hayden in the first hour. The heat wave is over. Back to summer temperatures. Everyone with combat needs to have a version with no particles to idle in. There's a sale at the store for the TCG. Engineering mechanically gifted peeps are needed after first hour of RP by Erdy. Low DMing today because Lulu is sick, and then Witch is going to be leaving at some point because she's also not feeling well.
Chrono.
That's everything.
Thank you.
Yep.
We have a new freak.
Get him in there.
Right here, this one.
We have a new freak for you right here.
I'm so sorry. I tried to grab you. I don't blame you. If I don't find you in time, I don't find you in time. Because I'm absolutely important.
So maybe hopefully they'll be open to open.
Also, no parents again today, chat. Shrugs. And that's all I gotta. That's all about that.
Don't care.
No, I'm not gonna be doing any combat today.
Yeah, and you're gonna explore.
There should be not week 2. I don't think there's any mandatory combat tonight. I think
If you feel like that is... we can also have that. For now, I must go sit up, I must go to the forest and have a certain conversation with someone.
That's the drama.
Who's the real one? Has their own show.
Brand of a horse mascot so they can fucking fight.
No, then just a second guy shows up, and it's like, who's the real one that's been hiding? Who's just the guy like,
pointing a gun at the mascot, which is the one, the real one. Tell me what the real nigga is, like what Tina would say.
I really want to know about, like, I'm like, I want to know the white wolf stuff, but then it's also like the character.
It'd be like an hour time.
Okay, where? Because assuming if Harley's told me where, I need
research
I don't know
is
where to
due.
go. Okay, research is due. Great.
Yeah. Judas would be there, so. Oh, nuts. When's it happening? I wanna see if I can wait till about an hour in.
Yeah, like an hour.
I'll be there too.
I'll watch it at distance.
Wah. Wah. Wah.
Wah. How is?
I'm good. By the way, do you want to see the outfit that Helios' mom was referring to and calling me, like, out on the streets? Let me show you what mom was freaking out about. This is the outfit mom was freaking out about.
Mother.
This is what mom was freaking out about.
The skirt is significantly above the knee, which can be referred to as scandalous, depending. But it's, yeah, that's not that bad.
It's funny because the other outfit is shorter, the skirt, but she has stockings, so mom says it's okay. But this skirt is shorter.
The heat wave that was happening and shit is over. It's normal like temperature now. There's a combat thing.
I see it. I see it. No, I agree. I kind of agree with that. You love short skirts, don't you?
I like showing off her
Your
legs.
Your seams are broken on that one.
Yeah, I know. I like showing off her legs.
Okay.
Because the details look very cute. And then this is for something TM.
Okay.
Something TM.
Understood.
Exposed shoulders. How scandalous.
I like showing off her markings because they're super pretty.
Obviously. I get it. Mom would.
Okay.
Not too many.
I guess that means I should ask...
Back to this though. Back to my work clothes.
Yeah. Looking fantastic.
My work clothes. I threw up.
Oh no, the baby.
I wish I didn't.
Okay, so then our thing is still on, I think.
Alright.
Okay.
58, I should head
I
in.
need
stream because his what was it? His stream light blew up. Yeah.
I convinced him to record it instead of recording if something important happens. So. Recording.
Okay.
Yeah.
There. She's gorgeous. Thank you.
Girls, are you
I work
using
very
shoulders
hard on
your
Bliss.
pubic area? The Venus pubic razor will change your.
She's definitely a character I put like the most like aesthetic work into. I purposely had to make her like super aesthetically pleasing. I'm pretty sure I know something that's gonna happen today, which I would like to watch as Bliss. This one can fit so much trauma. You're so right. You know it's fucked up when a character has 1, 2, 3, 4 different smile expressions. She can fit so much trauma. This bad boy can fit so much trauma in her, dude. She can fit so much trauma into her. Actually, why am I standing like this in my play space if I'm about to do... A trauma builds character. You're so right. Trauma does build character. Sometimes it builds heroes. Sometimes it builds villains. Slide it. Whip around. No. There. If they go to slash, lock, there, slide it down, around, pierce, yeah. They block, grip it, slide it around, pierce, yeah. Block. She's a skyscraper. There's so much trauma in this bad boy. This one here is a sidestep, and then you pierce them after dodging. And then you go back around. Because there's just a simple thrust. And then of course there's the upper thrust. And then there's the sidestep, stab, which then you roll back around into straight here. Because basically you dodge, step, flop, flop. And then of course you're in a standoff. And you go like this with their sword. Because they're going to try and block you, so you just feint it and then do a quick stab. because these are feints. Because another sword user would want to be on a certain side to block your attack, especially with the rapier that's a pierce. So you flip-flop like this to force them to change, and then just quickly stab. Sidestep, stab, back, forward. Sidestep, stab, back, forward, back. And of course, block. There. You could do it this way too. The Run of Expectations, yeah. She's a lot going on. The thing about Bliss is she is, by society's definitions, not a good person. Like, I, as the person who play her, she is not a good person. She is a bad person with good qualities. Is the way I like to describe her.
I'm kind of glad you're having technical difficulties. Gives me time to reload.
I just fix that someday.
Respectfully, I disagree. She's a very selfish person. Very selfish. And kinda childish in ways as well.
I can do follow-up. What? My hands are still getting used to it. I can't do too many in a row.
You're doing well.
But I don't know if you're noticing, she's choosing to watch Theo and Evan's spar rather than her own brothers. I don't say a lot as this character, but it's the little things like this that you have to notice with her. She's very much a show not tell person. It's very little things like this, like choosing to watch this spar instead of her brothers, that speaks volumes about her character.
Oh dear, it comes to
Once you
speed.
pop, you'll realize your heart and
Said you
stomach
are lightning,
share
aren't
the
you?
same desire.
Yeah.
You're faster than us, probably.
Stretching. I'm gonna do it again in a second.
Morning sparring.
Yeah. Hard at work already.
Sometimes morning activities. Coffee or tea.
Absolutely.
You two plan to spar now? I think tonight is a bit of
Oh, no. I was just practicing my stances against a dummy. I'm not one to really
Have your
spar.
Have your parents seen you spar?
No, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. I don't have any...
Perhaps a show of what you've learned would do well.
Perhaps, but I'd rather not hear any comments from people who don't even know how to hold a knife. I also just am not one who is particularly fond of sparring in general. At least in a public area. Too many people can watch, too many people can learn what you can do without you even realizing it. I honestly find it dangerous.
Fair enough. There are more private quarters, though, in the academy, if you wish it. There's more to the training than sparring. We can run a simulation for you, if needed.
That could work. Also, my current loadout is not as people-oriented. So, spars are just... They don't really do much for me compared to simulations.
Then something to think about in the future, then. Perhaps a battle against a simulation, with your parents watching.
Perhaps. I know some things got
Might
delayed,
open
so
their eyes a bit.
they're staying here longer than they initially planned, but...
I see.
Either way, I am thinking of changing things up, so... Although I'm not sure what exactly I want to do at the moment, but Judas has been helping me learn a few things over the week.
I see now.
But I haven't fully decided. I'm not really sure what I want to do, to be honest.
Keep me updated. If I can help, I will.
I appreciate that. My problem is just I think too much, which makes actually committing to something nigh impossible.
Sometimes the most basic of kits are the most useful. I get that feeling.
His new arms is interesting, but you can easily tell when he's going to attack because of how it functions.
There's quite a few to it, yes. Not that Magibeast will recognize that. At least the lesser ones.
However, given everything
Seems to be a
that's
sufficient force of strength.
happened recently, I'm unsure if Magibeast will stay our only enemies anytime soon.
That much is certain, yes.
Is it wrong of me to say that
I'm
I've
going to go-
started to study anatomy books?
Anatomy.
Precisely. A different sentient being, so I know exactly where to strike with my rapier to cause the most damage.
Good knowledge to have. Yes. Knowing the weaknesses of what you think you will face in the future.
I did the same with Magic Beast, so I don't really see much of a difference.
So when it comes to lightning in particular, what are you focusing on coding? Like, what about the speed of lightning itself?
He's never been my strong suit, that's the thing.
That is the tricky part to Magibeasts. We know a great deal about a lot of their forms, but they are ever changing.
Precisely.
We find new ones every day.
It's so annoying, honestly.
Into a smaller arena, and
It is one of their greatest strengths, why we are always on the back end.
It's funny, Nova and I had
It makes one of my projects extremely difficult to actually make any sort of progress on.
it also helps you
Hopefully something will come of it in the future there.
Sure it will. I'm going to check on Hayden and Johnny.
Sure.
Oh, hello.
Morning, yeah.
Morning, yeah. How are you two doing? I see the fit, Bliss. Good work.
I've worn this before.
I haven't been here in the past 2 weeks. There was the heat wave and just, I lounged.
No, that's fair. And understandable, really. The temperature was quite atrocious. Wasn't as bad for me, but...
I have 2 spells now instead of no spells, so we're getting somewhere.
that is an improvement.
That's pretty good.
I've learned that using it enough makes his weaponry disappear. I have a drain spell.
Oh, interesting.
It drains energy and heals me. I think the other one's just an armor.
Both are useful to have.
My last one is gonna be a trap spell to restrict movement.
Oh, how large are you
also,
thinking,
you know.
and what sort of trap?
Lightning trap, centered around me, kind of like an electric cage. You know how people always like to push out of barriers anyways most of the time? So the idea is that it's essentially a cage, where most of the electricity is reverted to the top and the sides, rather than the bottom. So if people try and push out of it, they shock themselves to hell and back, but there's still a layer at the bottom connecting it all.
So,
the
a
layer at the
fighting
bottom
ring of
would-
sorts.
Basically, yeah. It'd basically be a small... It helped me, because as you can see, I have wide reach, but if they're fast enough, they can dodge out of it. The hope is that it's just big enough to allow them to dodge back further, either into the cage walls. If there's one, I don't want it to be too small and include my teammates, so it'll probably be bigger than just the width of my sword, but still. It's one of those things where if they're not paying attention, and also if they're just running around the field, they're gonna get electrocuting themselves more.
Of course.
So, I'd rather them dodge trying to run around my field and get electrocuted than basically have it for free, you know? Same goes with Magic Beast. If it's in there, it's basically just a fight cage. Allows melee units to do what they can and slows the enemy down.
I will say, one of your problems is not necessarily your opponents being faster than you to dodge. Your arms is very telling when you're about to do a big hit against your opponent because of the charge up, which is what Theodore was probably noticing in your spar and was able to dodge more so than not. So that is something to keep in mind when fighting against people.
Oh yeah, it's still mostly meant for Magic Beast, but...
Oh no, I
against you
understand
and-
that. I'm just letting you know from what I saw.
Oh yeah, no.
Which, it might
But
have
also
been a
when you're
speed
fighting a
thing, but
group
also
of-
predictability.
I can feint, don't get me wrong, and even the, I can still do the big swing at half energy. I don't need to wait for it to charge up completely, but it's still just... It's more powerful if I wait the whole... I think it's like, a couple seconds.
Of course, I'm not saying
It
it's
just
not.
depends. Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying like there are also stipulations even among that. Like I can feint people more. It's just more ammo, more reloading. The less I reload, the better. You know?
No,
Take
I
what you can,
completely
yeah.
understand. It's a it's one of those situations where if the hit lands, it is worth it.
I need food, I need food, I need food, I need food, I need food real bad.
If the hit lands,
Shocker.
then it's
Shocker.
worth it. It's
Yeah.
it's one of those what's the saying? Damned if you do, damned if you don't situations.
For the most part,
Don't ask why it's
the
like
goal is
that.
that is either to get the focus on me when enemies are distracted, because if you ignore a hit like that, I mean, you get cleaved in two.
Oh, of course.
You know? The whole thing about what I have as a tank is wanting to provide a... There's a lot of tanks that grab attention. I want to punish enemies that do that, you know? Either get off attention from me or utilize their attention skill to my advantage.
If you
by
wish to
providing a
have
big
your
blow.
attention drawn to you and you don't have all your spells yet, why not make a taunt of sorts?
That's because a lot of people already have their own taunt.
That's
I'm not
fair.
trying to fill the role.
I don't
of
socialize
every
with a
other
lot
tank.
of the others, so...
There's a myriad of tanks that have their taunts already, and the whole idea is that I wanted a more natural way outside of a spell, because I didn't feel like it would be a good use with how many tanks have taunt spells. The idea is to grab the attention organically by dealing enough damage for the Magic Beast, the enemy, to warrant me the major threat if needed, or if there's another tank on board that already has a taunt, and we obviously don't want to use multiple taunts in the same fight, that it's, well, if their attention's on them, I can land that big hit super easy. And I don't need to be a fighter to go ahead and land a big hit, if my weapon does it for me.
Well, but you could.
True.
Plus, if for some reason they completely get enveloped in that tank, then that's a pretty easy subjugation if I can get a pretty good hit in.
Evan, how much do you know about sniper rifles?
A good chunk? Why?
I
I've
might
made
be
a couple.
talking to you later. Or in the upcoming days.
I've made a various amount of weaponry, and I don't know if I've ever made a heavy one, but I've made snipers before.
I might be talking to you a few days from now or so.
Yes. I'm going to go find Lumos, see if I can sneak a conversation with him before the summons.
Understood.
Summons.
See you there.
See you then.
Summons?
That was fun, though. I've never had the opportunity to clash at theater before.
I need to find Hartley. No.
I've honestly rarely sparred against our... Well, I mean, we're graduated now, but they were still our class. Our class, I tend to just spar against the already graduated wardens. Then again, I don't spar very often either, so...
I just kind of spar whoever I can.
You got something there.
You got something there. It's wet.
Sparring is not my particularly not particularly my favorite thing to do. So
Oh, you voiced it before.
I don't really find it necessary. Although Professor Dusk did talk about setting up a simulation for me,
I'm still around.
so I can spar against Magic Beast and not people. Considering my kit is much more Magic Beast central. What is happening?
What are you doing?
Yeah, try to get up, fat ass.
I rolled up my shirt. Oh, bitch.
That's so mean. He's not fat.
I mean, he's the fattest.
He weaved that like fucking nothing. Flat Stanley the fucking bitch.
What's a flat Stanley?
I fucking sank into the ground.
A Stanley that's
I
flat.
didn't realize a Stanley who got flattened. That's just terrible.
Poor Stanley.
Put your shirt on before Clara sees you. Schlut.
Well, that's rude.
What?
What? What?
Must have been the wind.
What's wrong?
The wind.
Uh-huh.
Your pants are too tight. You look like
Why?
Hayden. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness!
Why? Fucking old man.
Old man struck him and then you missed a hit and run with old man.
Hayden. She's got some for you.
Is that a new person?
Guess what I have?
Yes.
Alright. You got the
Eclair.
pen?
No, Eclair. They give you a bag. There's an Eclair in there. Open it up.
Oh, my bad. I mean,
Oh god, that's
you,
your shirt.
I always do things. Money or
Money or a signature for the cards.
Thank you. I appreciate them.
Of course. There's also apparently a meeting for Nova Aurora in about 12 minutes here. Exciting.
Yes. I'm
Where
gonna
are we
be
meeting?
The headquarters, where the dorms were before.
Oh, okay. So not the Research Institute.
I was wrong. You're freaking me out.
What the hell?
I lost my
arms.
Should be better.
Hey.
Hello.
But yeah, no.
Prime
Yeah,
Fed.
no. I'm gonna require every warden as possible, at least for the first part of the meeting.
Yeah, of course. We'll be there.
Sounds good to me.
Can we
How long do
know
we
a
have
sneak
till?
peek of what it might be about? Perchance.
Sure. We're at the edge of a fallen city during our trajectory, and I require a heavy vanguard to lead the way towards it.
Oh, which city?
Linnaeus.
Right. Okay.
I'll
That's
give
good.
more
Oh, hey,
details on
you
why we're
troublemaker.
here that way. Of course you
Look
are
at
here
this
now. We're
cutie.
here now that I have food.
I'm sorry, I've already
You have to protect it.
Nope.
Please.
Eric's is searching for you.
No, don't. Old man.
Don't. You know it'll happen if you
Last I
feed
saw
him.
them was a dorm.
I know. That's why I won't. This is mine.
It'll
He's
follow
gonna
you
get fat.
home and then
Take a look. Hold on. Let me just
Oh no,
wrap
Bulbers
up.
will
I'll
follow
see
you
you.
home.
They fucking knew it.
Oh, the old man.
Hayden, did
Nice.
they get
My
anything?
your wings. Oh, sorry. I really gotta
You've
stop.
had them for how long?
I just.
They're tearing off.
Technically, they haven't.
Yeah.
Technically, they haven't been this big for a while. Okay. Don't at me.
This is Black
So-
Ops.
Hi.
This is where they
Emily,
do all their
maybe
training and stuff.
before Devin.
No, probably
Victor
not.
is back
It's
that
nice to
way.
meet you.
You do not have access to that.
Nice to meet you.
I'll deal with
I'm
all
Dr.
that in a
Eris
moment.
Anderson.
See if I can find him.
What's this?
What's
What's
They're
this?
at the
What's this?
start.
What's
Chemo
this?
on my cousin.
Don't worry, I can handle most of the things that happen back in there.
Yeah, we have so many similarities. Don't you see them?
My shirt.
I know, can't you tell?
Absolutely.
Because people
No,
use
absolutely.
with the heavy equipment
Yeah.
in there.
It's the penchant for troublemaking. I think that is the biggest similarity.
That's true. That
I
is
don't know.
true.
Vegas is really well behaved so far.
You have?
Of course not. Because why? Why
She's
not?
losing her edge.
Don't tell me that I've been the most least behaved of us.
I'm losing my edge. I can go back. I can go do things right now.
Has reminded me
Yeah, I
of
think
when I was
we
a
have. I think we
candidate
have.
that I flew
Yeah,
to the
I'll
sky
to spar you.
and ran into
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I remember.
I'm
set up for that.
Like, you better not be damaging any property. And I'm like, I'm just
I think I have training with my fellow team members soonish, and then after that I'll be done.
Forest and all that, but
sorry.
I don't know you well enough. We're not going for a long walk through the forest.
I'm not up for that.
What do you mean? You know,
That's just about everything.
I'm not doing Bliss's accent right today, and I don't know why. It sounds a bit off to me.
Well, Laura, think of our casualty rates for our line of work.
Yes, I understand that, but you're like half my age. You're a captain as well, and the Ada is less than
It is younger than both.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you been well this week?
I have been
Hopefully.
better, although my parents' visit has been extended due to unforeseen circumstances with their meetings. So they'll be here a bit longer, about another week or two, I suppose.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. I wish they would go home already so that we can go alone. Yes. If it wasn't obvious, I was making those
It's not the worst thing.
I'm just making sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, no. If they were Seems like they've been pulling you every single which way without really regarding if it's what you wanted to do that day or not.
They have, but I suppose the best way to describe it is since I am used to it, it does not affect me. And I know others say that sounds wrong, but when I say I'm okay, I genuinely mean I'm okay. Because it simply does not affect me.
Watermelon and fruit punch.
Fair enough. Strawberry and some lemon together. 50-50.
So, in all honesty,
Hopefully it's
I am just
going in a
more busy.
good direction, though.
We shall see. They have a meeting with Dusk sometime soon, about some things.
Thank you.
But no, things seem to go relatively normal.
Yummy.
Nothing that's very outlined or extreme.
Understood.
No outliers.
As long as it's going in a decent direction, that's good.
Barney.
It is.
That. I said Bonnie.
Oh. Okay.
Apparently there's going to be a summonings for Nova Aurora at some point soon, so
No. I think I
To the dorms.
don't get too
the dorms used to
locked
be.
in on any work, I would say.
I'm sorry, did they demolish the dorm?
I heard Hayden talk about it.
I have an arrangement to make with Dusk later, but that can probably happen after this.
I was about to say, I believe
gathering
Dusk
then.
plans to be at the meeting, so
Then that will be ideal, because I wanted to have him oversee matter he helped me finish up work on this week. Considering it may help with his stuff.
that makes sense.
And many other people's if that all works the way I hope it does. We'll see how exhausted it makes me though.
Hopefully it goes well. I am going to go continue my walk towards headquarters and possibly put my arms away, depending what happens on the way there.
Okay.
As a heads up, both of you, if you hadn't have Aurora, there's going to be a meeting about 10 minutes from now in the headquarters.
Oh, well then I guess I need to go this way with you then.
I heard from Hayden a hint about what the meeting's about, so shall be interesting.
Understood.
Sure. We do have every blend in stock. You're at the department store.
Oh, it's open. I go to. I have this bundle of coffees already.
Oh. They're still back there. I'm pretty sure. I saw them as I walked by.
I
thought he wasn't going to chase.
Weird. Shouldn't we go meet
I
inside?
imagine that Chai treats it as play at this point.
Let me double check.
So if you and maybe like Arthur like
Do you guys know if they're having the meeting?
things so we can maybe get for him that's a little bit more
I was
cool.
just told at the headquarters.
It's a little bit more creative, so I just leftover fucking heads.
Someone's awake.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, hello, Thanatos.
Howdy.
Hey, what's that one say?
It's kind of just a diagram and some scribblings near it. A lot of the, well, I was gonna say a lot of the candidates, a lot of the wordings here like to tinker.
I see. Very good.
Get our kitchen dirty since my days. Yeah.
Oh.
What did they do to our kitchen?
We haven't had a kitchen in months, Evan.
I know. I remember.
There's a vending machine. You can get Dr. Paper if you want. It's not the best breakfast, but
Out of curiosity, if I theoretically went on
Oh, is this a copy of On the Ordering of Man and the Origins of Greater Magic?
what happened to this place?
Oh, it might
Was this
be
2 weeks ago or 1 week ago that this happened?
no.
It
happens while it's in maintenance.
This was restructured
This one's
into
about this one's on philosophy. It was written by somebody named.
The property is owned by former Principal Valdres.
Do we know that name?
We have not been evicted.
No, I think they're. Well, I thought it was a singer by that name.
We were briefly asked to step out while they could do some
This one
renovations
talks
to the
about
building, but otherwise
But not too far,
because then you'll take my head off from a distance, and I can't have
The
that.
reason I brought up the Ordering of Mana and so on and so
What?
forth because it was developed or released from the Rhine Institute of Research.
Oh, right.
If I'm recalling correctly, Alexei was the one who wrote it.
actually chill.
It's important to source them while
Sorry, ruined mold. Thank you.
I'm learning.
You don't have to.
My own
But I want to.
There were
It's fine.
Reinhold's,
Of course.
I suppose, professors present
Of course.
when he
No, I'd say that.
collected some information that led to him writing that paper, though.
Delivery complete.
It's a greeting, but it's a way of saying hello and goodbye.
Yeah, she ate my breakfast now.
But a dear friend of mine
Yeah.
used to say it. She used to say a lot of things, but
Oh, there goes Chai.
I never fully understood the language she spoke.
Probably.
But I picked up on enough of it.
Understood.
I hope he ate 3 clear.
Yes, Miss Anna.
Hi,
It's a
Jim.
fun
I
word,
don't
though.
think you
The black
should
pepper hot.
feed small foxes of prayers.
I agree.
Oh, no, sorry. I was talking about Hayden. We fed Hayden.
Oh. It's okay to feed Hayden.
Should we not feed Hayden anymore?
I think it just sort of rolls off the tongue.
I feel like I could feed himself, but
A couple seconds.
Like a stereotypical thing.
Lightning, yeah.
Instead of saying meow.
I really hope Hayden keeps
Greetings, everyone. This is General Dusk of Nova Aurora. We are having a meeting within headquarters,
You know, that makes
within the previous dormitories. Please, if you are a member, make haste there. Thank you.
they just wanted to get your cardio in, case.
Go change. You should be fine in your attire.
Sure, who said that?
Awesome.
Something up with you.
Okay. Morning.
You gotta grow it
I heard you got a little upset about something.
You're the
I
second
like
person
it
that
like
said
that.
this now.
News to me.
I'm getting conflicting answers.
I mean, I wasn't sure. I don't like Jane.
Fiber was like, what? I'm like, well, give it time.
Oh, there's everyone.
Listen, if I had known they were going to use the PA system, it would have saved me a lot of hassle. A lot of hassle. But no, I don't know. No one tells me anything.
Look forward to seeing it in action.
And I'm totally
I wonder how many people went to like the old the school thinking that's the HQ.
We can talk
I
about
was
this
about
later.
it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hard habit to break.
We have to focus.
Morning, Luck.
Yeah, I had to learn last week that this is classified as HQ.
Me too, offering. My dad told me to share food.
Oh, are you gonna
excavation?
It's just mango.
Wow.
Ooh, that's good juice.
I thought it'd be not too
I'm
difficult.
sitting on this. This is support my weight, right?
It's
Over my other spots, I'm not allowed.
I'm sure it should be fine.
One way to find out.
Those type of lemons.
We can go for another one.
I can sit on the other side,
Just
just
fix
pull it out.
Do that.
Okay.
Oh, easy come, easy go.
This was a more me.
Shedding to like shards, like glass and stone.
I will move cities.
Marcus, if you fell through it, you know you're the one fixing it. They're gonna make you fix it.
No, you'd never see me again. That is career ending if I broke this because I'm fucking big.
That would be.
Be funny though.
Yeah.
I almost left the city. What was the reason? I broke a table.
Oh, well, it's because he sat on it, which implies he's fat.
sat on it because I'm fucking dense.
I know, and that's the confusing part.
There was an invisible device right here that I was just double checking.
Morning.
Find a seat if you wish. There are plenty in there.
Morning.
What was that?
Before later on, if you have the capability of still practicing, please do so.
It is the childhood
Wait, Charlie's been out and about all day.
Hickory, Dickory, can I have a word with you two before we start?
Of course.
You can be follow me over this way.
Morning, Sylvester.
Morning.
Hey, Evan. Shielding.
Everything alright, Bailey?
I mean, you have.
Use your space. Pretty cool.
I'll be there to support. If I could see, I would love to support my friends. If I could fucking see.
Oh, okay, you're awake.
Okay.
make a decision.
I'm not doing a flip.
Please?
No.
Would you do a flip?
I don't enjoy the fact that you've got multiple people to do it.
You guys remember the time I only did a backflip just randomly back in Lindell?
Yes.
Yes. That was nuts.
Front row seats.
Still do it?
We were there. I cried like.
I forgot about that.
Hell yeah.
Do it again. Do it again. I missed it.
That was so cool. That was so cool.
You got it?
Standing back here.
That's impressive form.
Good job, buddy.
That's impressive that he can do that with giant wings.
Anyway, come here. What are you doing here?
Charlie's running around.
Aired? No, that's not how that works.
My old man memory.
You alright?
Something.
Yeah.
Just new wording.
The full rotation of their head was terrifying.
They must be a full-fledged.
There was only half of you.
We don't really know what's happening.
Stop it!
She's not meaning to. Be nice to her.
Yes.
Oh,
How about I don't
might need to do a lozenge
my mother
It's wild.
that you're extorting me?
Oh, okay. Someone else safeguards does things when I tell him not to.
No.
I got you.
We just need to not have the old man run around and
Well,
talk.
I don't know.
No, you're not wrong,
taps
actually.
for bragging.
Everything good over there, Talia?
Test it.
No,
Marcus didn't fix things right. My arm's not
I
working.
don't have to pay you.
He's in there.
That
You're
tracks.
talk to him after this.
Yeah,
Why'd
that's
you do
right.
this, Marcus?
Yes, it does. Mine specifically. Got a weird
Are
either.
you a member of Nova Aurora?
Okay.
Or no, I'm not. Still deciding.
Yeah, he said
I'm
it's
not
kind
even
of
deciding. I
off
don't
on
want
him
to be.
sometimes, so.
Then unfortunately it is out of bounds.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
First contact with the old lady.
Stand at the doorway.
Thing?
Minute. Shy.
Thing.
So
That
I never
thing
got
has
its
a name.
God, I never got its name before. I've only
It's
seen
okay.
it. I told her that.
People
That's my
used to
baby.
call me things sometimes.
His name's Johnny.
He's not allowed in. It's that he escaped.
We're just glossing over that one right now, I guess.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry.
You want to unpack her or?
I do not believe we are
Don't lie.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, Tom.
Perhaps it is
Never.
They're super old.
We do not unpack anything. Except for boxes.
Old man.
Old man, okay.
Old man.
Like I
And
said,
a
I've
new
only seen
bookshelf
it
if we
very
need it.
rarely in passing. I've never gotten their name.
I almost had them deliver your arm that one
Brace
time.
myself and jump. What?
Today.
Oh, right, they were in there.
Hey.
Yeah, remember when you were really pissed off at me that one time when I was fixing your left arm?
Okay, I wasn't pissed off at you. I was pissed off
I
at
was in the
Aries. There's a
lobby,
very big
and the
difference
old man over there came up to me and I said, "You want to take this Talia for me so I don't have to deal with her?"
I'll get the door.
Are we missing a star?
We are missing a Clara.
I think so.
We should hit her with bricks.
She went off
Oh,
this
it's
morning.
I knew it.
I say we have
Where's
a
it going?
Caster's brick. I'm so confused.
Get to the meeting.
They just shut Kaylin outside. How could they?
No.
Slammed in his face. Wow.
Pretty sleepy last night.
Wow.
I think they're starting.
deserves. Wow.
Shit.
Saw something I shouldn't.
Oh.
Oh.
It's fine.
What happened? Were they kissing?
No, I'm not gonna
Talk us
talk
over
about what
there.
I saw because I think I lose my lungs.
I think you need those.
I
Alright.
do. Yeah.
Lungs
Wait,
are
what's a pervert?
important to the living.
Yeah, a little bit.
Marcus.
You know.
Imagine if you could replace
Marcus, what's a pervert?
A pervert is an organic who
There's
does
no
disgusting
way.
organic things to those who do not consent.
I
So
don't know what the pervert is.
We are not gonna open that kind of worms for now, please and thank you.
Thank you, Hayden.
As of now, for those who are at the door, please make your way in, find a seat. If not, leave.
Good job.
Alright. Welcome everyone, thank you all for joining us on this abrupt meeting. We are gonna be providing a task to Nova alongside the warnings of Reinhold, and if any other possible firepower that we see fit We are approaching the falling city of Linnaeus. It is on the current path. Still, it's going to be a couple of days between movement between caravans, but we do understand that they do have a high influx of Magivists. Last contacts we obtain from Self and certain individuals, it has shown that there has definitely been an increment. It has been 7 years fallen, so we expect quite a variety of classes in there. Hopefully, we do not expect anything of grave danger, but still expect anything to happen. With this in mind, I would like to invite Hickory and Dickory to the front so they can provide a little bit more of information about the city of Linnaeus and the reasoning, more or less, of what we are going to be going there.
Port Linnaeus was a city, a free city that...
Speak up, please.
Port Linnaeus was a free city that 7 years ago diverged from the migration path in an attempt to trailblaze, looking for extra resources. The logs we found when we took shelter within that city the day it fell indicated that at least half of their population was dead before the city fell from various medical ailments and depleting food supplies.
It appears that there may have been some sudden shock to the city which caused it to collapse. With our arrival in the city, we had secured the remains of some of the denizens of the city, identified, cataloged, and buried them as best we could. We also found details within the city itself, records of technology of various kinds, some of which that may be able to assist us with Project Alouette. May also be able to help us with other facets of what we're going towards, be it martial might, developing technologies, or towards the airship itself. We also were fortunate enough on our exit from the city to find that there were collapsed ruins in proximity. They were very different in architecture to the city itself. I wouldn't be able to tell you how old they are, but they were buried under where Linnaeus had fallen. It may be connected to what led to the city's fall.
My sister and I are listed as the only 2 known survivors of Port Linnaeus to date, and as such, we agreed with General Valdris to exert our right of salvage over the entire site. However, it will take extensive help clearing a path to the city, as it has been, 1, only visited once, and 2, it has been left for 7 years uncleared. What type of magibeasts are there, we do not know. We do know the city has some sort of non-magical electric grid still, well, it was still operational.
It was operational at the time. We believe it was affecting some of the water circulation within the city itself. The city's internal structure was composed of multiple layers of buildings atop each other, ferries to go between areas. The sector that we escaped from likely isn't accessible at this point, but...
The water was starting to rise just as we noticed the first few pods starting to emerge again. The calamity that killed the city was dealt with the day it fell, so that is not an issue, but we are essentially going in blind when we do go in.
Thank you.
Thank you both. A fallen city, everyone. some of you may have experience with Shieldfall. It leaves quite the corpse, attracts swarms of Magibeasts to reside there and evolve. As the others have said, we know not what we will find there. What we do know is that the city is untouched by raiders. So there may be quite the valuables that we can find in there, both relics and parts that we can use for the airship in our future goals. We will be taken in 3 teams, a vanguard team to clear the way to the city. Destroy any Magibeasts that pose a threat in your way, clear a path for the rest of the teams. Moving forward, a team to go in and inspect the ruins within, which will primarily be of research wardens and other such wardens to protect them. And then finally a team to enter the city itself and gather what they can. Any questions?
Scout.
I have 2, but they're connected. Is there anything in particular we are looking to salvage from this place? Or Nova Aurora specifically?
A city and its parts will prove quite valuable to the airship. Power sources, anything that will be difficult to build on our own, metal even, anything we can scavenge from the city's corpse.
My second question is to...
A city of industry, of vehicles, and...
If you've seen Doc, that vehicle was produced in Linnaeus. They were an independent group, so...
My second question is to Hickory and Dickory. Is there anything you want us to get from the town?
We will be present for that, if there is anything of our family there,
that is all we're looking for. If we happen to find it, we're not going in within the city to expect anything tied to our family.
Due to your prior knowledge of the city, you will be going within the city on the 3rd mission. You'll be the ones to lead us through what has been destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Any other questions? Isaac.
Talia has a question.
She can go first.
Talia.
My biggest thing is with the team going inside, you said it's been, 7 or so years? Were there areas you think that, are there areas in the city you think would be able to cultivate nests? Big bodies of water and stuff like that seem to be a very big thing.
Yes.
If the locale's water systems have been functioning this entire time, then much of the city will likely be flooded. Even then, when we were present in the city before, there were still deep enough layers of water.
Then even though we don't have specific information on what's in there, it is probably very likely that there are water Magibeasts of different kinds that have been cultivating in their water pods, things that have evolved from that.
The power grid was active. It may be electric.
I was about to say, between electric and water, those are probably some of the most likely ones you'll see in there. Those
Quite
are my
so,
thoughts.
Talia.
Possibly Earth from outside. We could be facing anything, truly.
It being a fallen city, you are to expect a little bit of everything, so plan accordingly of what information we have. If it's some sort of power grid that involves water, then most likely, yes, there's going to be some water-related elements into this, but still do not discard anything of the other. Isaac, what was your question?
Mine was a general timetable question of when are we shipping out to do this? How far away are we from Port Linnaeus?
It will be in the upcoming 2 weeks. It will be at the edge. From there, we're going to be sending a caravan during that time period of that external 3rd week. There is when we are the best to provide as much help, introduce huge teams at the very beginning, and or any support that we can provide in case of any emergency.
This will be a multi-part expedition. We'll be going out and coming back throughout several days, tending to any wounds. However, making a base camp outside the city would be far too dangerous to stay overnight. Many of you have been on missions before since you've gotten here. Many unknowns, and you've done extremely well so far, exceeded all of our expectations. But this is our first truly mission of Nova Aurora and of wardens and help. Very real. So please, take it very seriously and watch each other's backs, most of all. Any other questions?
Actually, I have one.
Osiris.
Do you guys know, since if it wasn't touched by salvagers or raiders, are there any independent threats that we should be worried about inside the city? Any sort of bastions that may have held out for as long as it has been, that may have been untouched by magibeasts, but may have been sought out by others?
You mean other potential forces?
Either independent or just holdover from the time. By the autonomous.
I don't recall.
We were there.
I don't recall any automatons being.
No one answered.
No one came.
Understood. Thank you.
It was sealed off behind us. I believe the term is jury-rigged. An escape avenue, so we could get to the land. In theory, if someone I suppose was very enterprising, they could try climbing up to the fracture in the dome, but I can only assume the native magibeasts would slaughter them.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you, Osiris. Any further questions? I'm not seeing any. We'll catch you those who have just entered up, and we'll be displaying the plans in the other room, for you to look over the routes that we'll be taking, possible beasts that we may face, and further strategies. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, plan accordingly, and if you want to rather look out for when we announce said caravans, and choose which would be your best mission to go on.
Probably the ruins one for Bliss.
Dismissed.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm thinking the ruins would be the best bet.
Those that have missed the debrief, feel free to come over here and I can explain everything
into a
to
show
you.
fallen city.
We are going to.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Hickory and Dickory.
We're going to.
I already see myself
In a few weeks, we're going to have
signing up for the ruins.
There and back.
Yeah, that too.
Rather than the other two who have entering the city or Vanguard. The Vanguard team.
Yep. Big open fields are what I love the best.
It does suit you the best. That is correct.
Not too sure where I'm gonna find myself.
Then again, the interior of the dome might also be better, less place for them to fly around and get them up fucking nerves.
Investigative.
That is true. I just know since the era of where the ruins is from is unknown, I might be able to discern exactly when they were built.
Fair enough.
So probably best I attend that.
It'd be easier if I knew the terrain inside Portland AS. That'd make my decision easier.
I'll come back down.
It hasn't changed too much since we were there. This is a woefully lacking lot of detail.
For now, we're still going through the wasteland in general. It's still gonna be quite difficult to really understand the pathway on its own. As of right now, it's been 7 years from the day it actually fell.
Right.
We still don't know what changes in the turning plates have been, the structure, the geography has changed.
So,
going in lightly
looking for an infiltration point?
Yes.
Correct. That will be the Vanguard's mission. Clear the way, find a entry point, and then return.
Makes sense. Then there are the ruins you mentioned, and then the inside.
Correct.
Yes. We'll be investigating the ruins secondly before we enter the city.
Understandable.
To understand what caused the city to fall in the first place, what it was. No, if there's a pre-calamity, just a poor-off accident. Maybe another nest that they unfortunately got overtaken from underneath. So we need to review every possible outcome. After that, then we enter.
Do we express our interest in where we would like to go, or are you assigning us?
We're gonna be seeing anyone who is wanting to participate in the first Vanguard. The research team, of course, will be comprised mostly of researchers, but of course we're gonna need able bodies to participate as well.
It's Vanguard research inside the city.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to
I think
remember.
for the inside the city, you mentioned Hickory and Dickory, you're going right?
Correct.
What do you think you're gonna do?
Probably the second one. I'll be able to discern what era the ruins were built in, which will then give us a better timeline.
Especially to compare if it's anywhere near ours.
Perhaps, but also check the architecture and history of the fallen city itself and make comparisons there.
And myself and Bounders as generals will be deciding the teams. You need just some.
Yes.
Understood.
Oh, I'll sign up, but I will also be very opinionated on where I want to go.
Amen to that.
I think we know where you want to go.
We know what we're gonna say.
Probably.
You guys
Probably do the same.
You can always
I think I'll be the most useful there.
But still understand.
Given that we're all going to be out in the field at once, I can give,
my hat in.
if ideal, I can give 1 tomato per team.
Which team I should go on?
We have plenty of time to
Just talking about the 3 tiers and who wants to maybe go where. It's looking like the 3 generals are going to pick the 3 different teams.
Will be
So.
gathered in this manner next week, and also we also be gonna do
So we have 2 weeks out to commence.
Amen.
Yes.
I prefer the Vanguard, but I'll go wherever. I guess.
Each team, I'm sure, will need some sort of
Within the
support,
next
so
hour, I will
I'm
make a
there.
request of background.
Say
Speaking
you
of
can
which,
fit wherever. I'm not a very smart person, so I don't think I do very good on the research part. And if the city's full of water, I'm not going to be
first
very
mission
good
of the
there.
Vanguard will be
Researchers need
the most
defenders.
action. So anyone who is willing to fight the most should go in that.
I don't know how much explosives,
firepower,
chainsaw, loud
endurance, and
noises, and
stamina.
the such are very
The mission that is going to be
This isn't anything that's
I wouldn't want to bring the whole house down.
when I get
fair. On the unfortunate circumstance, it gets surrounded. So those need to be prepared with anything. It can be the tomatoes, it can be regular firepower,
Be up there if you want.
The research team going in afterward will primarily be of study, seeking out any sort of knowledge that we can gain from the relics within the ruins. The hope is these ruins are not as populated as
Have you seen those
the
pictures?
Vanguard's mission.
If in the city, there's definitely plenty of sign fucking in there that maybe all the magic is what I'm migrating towards the city. So my main fear is that the city is still looking big in size. But it been 7 years, I would imagine as well that it got tired of being the same spot for a long time.
Quite easy. So that
finished might be good for those ruins.
very much so. That mission will be primarily for those who wish to investigate, decipher anything that we need. Perhaps even find a way into the city. We'll see. Lastly, the final mission. Go ahead, Axel.
I was going to say, the ruins, are they, like, located underneath the actual, the fallen city, or are they
They were not
nearby?
part of the city itself. They were nearby.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was just a location they ended up having to, I guess, the city fell upon.
They unfortunately encountered this and affected one of their walking legs, causing them to really have a mass failure during the city system, and from there it was just a matter of time until they got surrounded.
And I didn't really fit anywhere as a support.
Alright.
I wanted to be a support that was like a combat medic, someone in the front.
And the final mission will be entering the city. Infiltration.
Empowering yourself versus things
That team will need to be careful not to alert the entire city of the swarms that may lie within. So a manner of stealth and carefulness will be needed.
My battle buddy was a very upfront and personal.
I already know there's been people like Locke just mentioned he is thinking about the third team since his sense of smell when it comes to Magic Beast. That would definitely help the third team alleviate most of the conflicts they may run into. There's a couple of people talking with Hickory and Dickory that are thinking about the third team anyway right now. Seeing, you know, lay of the land of what to expect. I was just there to see if I would be useful, but if it's more of a quiet operation, probably not. I'm not exactly a quiet kid.
I may actually have something that might be able to help with
Probably
that.
the ideal for the first one.
I can't silence my arms. I've tried.
Been working on a few drafts that might help out, but they need testing. That's actually why I was coming to speak to you. See if I can get anyone who would be willing to test them out within the next few weeks.
That's very smart and forward thinking of yours.
But I don't want anyone who goes into this without knowing exactly what they're getting into. These are untested alchemical concoctions that, in the end, may not do exactly what we want them to do.
Who has the mobility and sense to be able to cover
Sure,
you.
potions.
Unfortunately, when the natural let me past, I kind of had to
More balms and the like.
I see.
If I'm correct, the generals will be assigning us to the teams. You can make trust your opinions, though.
There'll be sign-ups, but yeah.
From what I've heard, now that I'm caught up, it's kind of easy and insert.
Or
I don't exactly research, and I don't scavenge,
whenever we're ready for the first
To the front lines we go.
To the front lines we go. I'm honestly down for either the Vanguard or research,
If you
since
find
I've
the
been...
rats, I'll make sure to double check.
Although something I'm working on could potentially get research, but... Yeah, still probably better for Vanguard.
I can't exactly help with the third team as I've learned now. It's practically pitch black in there. If the emergency lights are still on, that's all the light will really get except for pockets in the cracked dome. But if there's no emergency lights, it's total darkness.
In there,
And I'd rather not go through that again.
Magic Beast,
Maybe,
venom or poison.
but if it's a nestful Magic Beast, the less of a presence they make, the better. So it's give and take.
Any of them have eyes. However, if it has been that dark and it's been that dark for a long time, the Magic Beast most likely don't even have eyes.
Yeah, then
Oh,
we're
like
dealing with
those
dark
ones that
eyes,
we...
and I fucking hate those.
That's gonna be fucking awful, actually. I don't think I ever ran into a dark bug yet.
I haven't, Wilson. It fucking sucks.
that I know of.
If anybody has questions.
They basically run around in a little shadow and will reappear somewhere else and smack you.
Excellent.
They're ambushers. That's all they do.
Personally, I think are the population.
That's why I took this up as part of my
but the
training.
earth pods, they appear with spikes, and they go around your ankles so they can spear you through the shin.
Yeah, but a dark pod will hide in the shadows.
Between
And then just
Earth pods also tend to come out and mock.
You can also at least
hear you them coming.
We turned a corner and smacked, I think it was Lumos in the head. Like, there's no reaction time. It was waiting. It was waiting.
They come out. Oh, wow.
Yes. They don't just jump out because they know you're there. They will wait until
we
you're
were
going
out
right around the
there.
corner.
When we were out there was some that were just sitting there waiting.
They suck.
Normally I'd be all gung-ho for clearing a path, but this one also might be a case where I might have a little experience. I'm experienced with shield falls. At least one.
Oh, don't worry. Preaching to the choir here.
Considered selfish as a death trap.
City didn't fall, but it was under siege for 5 days in total darkness.
Either sneakily,
So I know how
or be
dark
able
it's
to
going to be in there.
relocate
And I'm not a fan of it. I had to go in there, but Arnheim siege. That was 6 years ago. 7 at this point, actually. City stopped moving for 5 days. Fucking sucked.
Oh, well,
So I got this.
stay away.
I'm sorry to hear.
I don't have a choice. I was fighting for my
When
city.
discussing the plan, did Judas go over Judas?
the first the permission made me
Although I think face scars make you look cool.
It's gonna be scouting whatever's inside of it.
And they tell a story, and I got plenty of stories to tell now. So
It's too much to extract.
Wish I could remember mine.
There. They're going to
it's cut up to be without this. I'm blind as hell. It tore up my eyes. That's why I have to wear this all the time.
A team to enter the city itself. And
I think it tore up mine.
scavenge for what we need.
We're still gonna be in between preparing everything.
He came back. You're lucky.
Yet to be decided. We'll be announcing the
restrictions with our current
nice and you all will sign up for the ones you wish to.
So, you think you're gonna offer yourself for the third mission?
I mean, I'll do first and third,
the
but
timeline of how rapidly they're happening.
I prefer first, it sounds like, but again, it depends on the composition they want for the third.
So they are not.
Got it. I can be lighter on my feet. I'm not the lightest.
The trip back and forth is quite
I
exhausting
can
and
also
fatiguing.
get around pretty difficult terrain easily. Given the nature of my home, that's what I train for, to get to vantage points with a rifle.
Indeed.
It just kind of depends on
The first mission
what we need, where we're going.
focus on combat. Clearing the way. Those with the most front lines and
helping
the combat progress will be on the vanguard. The
I
second
think I'd have
category
big help with my strength.
the more research you have to move whatever they get around.
With my abilities, I can find them, but probably would be a better
There were
option.
entirely discovered there.
Possibly. Again, we don't know how populated the inside of the city is, and it is a balancing act of how much of a presence we want to show off. A lot to think about. Excuse me.
Then perhaps we'll see you on the front lines, clearing the way.
Sorry to possibly interject with plans, but I'd like to offer myself for possibly the third team, but I suppose of a slight catch to it.
Good to be here.
I believe I'd be awfully helpful inside. I've got immense strength. I can move a lot of things most people couldn't even dream of doing. And with my unique abilities and biology, even if it's dark, I could smell magic beasts coming before I see them. I don't have to know exactly where they are, but I can warn people, our people, when a strike might be happening. That and my ability to fly, I can move people to safety, vantage points if need be. However, I'd like to kind of cut in a deal, I guess. I want to take part in the third. However, I understand that I can be a liability out in the field. My first spell is a spell of rage. It grants me strength, but under certain circumstances I can begin to lose myself. I've been training with Braggy hard recently, trying to get a grip on it. However, if we're getting closer to the date and I still haven't made much progress in the way of keeping it under wraps, I think I'd be better off on the first team instead. As much as I want to help inside, I also don't want to go breaking anything because I lose it.
Took the words out of my mouth. Good. Show progress in this 2 weeks and we'll consider.
Thank you.
Question. If there's expected to be no light for the third section whatsoever, how are people going to do it? Is there a plan to generate light and turn ourselves into beacons, or do we have a way to see in the darkness?
But what Dickory and Hickory said, the sources of power in there were still on. They were still producing power. Therefore, there's still some expectancy to have some sort of electricity or power source in there and illuminating the areas within. As of how much it is flooded, we are uncertain. But it is still to be expected to be capable of have some sort of lighting in there. Not as
Some
comparison
sections
to any
are
other thing.
completely flooded.
Yes.
Probably.
We do not resent them for leaving us.
Well,
We
shit.
understand that we were in
But there's still power though. It might start later for the request, by the way. I'm being pulled into something else, but as soon as that's over and if there's still time, I'll let you know about the simulacrum.
Okay.
Apologies.
We're here now. It's encouraging. We'll make our way back there, and hopefully we'll be able to
Do we know where that power's coming from?
put us on a good path forward.
I am hopeful that the
Currently no.
Okay.
So,
if anything is
we know they still have some sort of design foci, so there's still some ports around the city, but as Dickory and Hickory explained before, it was not their main source for the city. They still were capable of have some others.
Or, Judas mentioned something about a non-magical electrical grid, some sort of other form of power, but beyond that, no idea.
Will require some sort of fuel, or they have engineered something different that definitely consumes less, and that's mostly what we're going to be trying to find and research if we can. If we find some schematics of what they were capable of producing within the layouts, that could help us ground in the way to
Maybe it used the water?
What?
I can see electrical grids.
We are very much in the blind here. We don't know what state the city is in until the group goes in.
One thing I'll just throw onto the table as well. I can see electrical grids.
on a research expedition, I would recommend some manner of stored air, just in case it goes down.
We'll be quite apt to have your vision.
What were the teams again?
Vanguard Research and Scavenge.
Correct.
Leading into the city, the ruins under the city, and then the city itself. In that order.
Vanguard first is going to be the heaviest firepower. Anyone who has endurance capable of understand that we're going to be probably surrounded by many magists. So
Unit 3.
we'll need to adapt and then reconverge again.
Theodore, before I have to go
Second
do
team,
something,
mostly
I have a
compromised
present
by
for you.
researchers.
Sure.
Researchers, wardens who can protect them as they're
Lola,
still
I made a
within the
promise.
city.
Here you go. You decide when.
Okay.
It is to
I will
figure out if this ruins itself could provide
Research
some
today.
historical knowledge
Enjoy
that we
eating
can
that, I
know
guess.
pre-calamity or anything that we
I
have
think you can step inside the
the
pit
list
like.
to reinforce in that sense. If not, it's still
You might need
relics,
your help
anything that is
after all.
extremely useful from pre-calamity.
That is
So
why we are
provide
here.
any sort of help for our current progress.
They are discussing information about the upcoming assignments. for
The other one is Linnaeus itself. Scavenge.
Yes.
The city itself has a lot of schematics, a lot of resources, materials that we can relocate to Alouette. That itself, so we don't have to starve
Going
ourselves
over
in
some more
resources and
specifics.
deals.
Feel free to come in.
Is a creation of
Um,
Misha and Brumi.
Is it like a sign-up procedure for a specific, or will you guys just be
Sign-ups will
giving
drop in a
us
week.
Oh, okay.
Within a week's time, look out and sign up to which one you would want to go on. And then we will be making the teams.
Okay.
Her mother.
Please
And keep in mind that each mission will be quite fatiguing and a day's worth of travel back and forth. So you will only be going on one mission.
That as well, please everyone train as accordingly. Maintain your arms, prepare food, resources, anything. Talk to your fellow candidates, wardens, any other individual out there that could give you an idea of how to survive for longer periods of time in the wasteland.
What is the difference?
Also yourselves.
In your research, have you seen the mention of the Avalar Imperium?
Then I think caught up.
Yes, yes.
Sorry for being late. By the way,
They're fine.
prior to when it happened.
A city by the name of Argent took the lead on
So, if it's going to be, I guess, important to know where the power is coming from, if
sorry.
you can see it.
Morning, Ed.
weapons first.
We'll have that in consideration.
I think that about summarizes it.
Then, Luca, I would sign up for both the Vanguard and possibly the third mission, and see which one we put you on.
To suit the task.
Fine by me. I think that we
Providing helpful contextual information would be good to help them decide.
First or third, I think.
Without regard to...
Actually, something I haven't actually
researcher
tried yet, but
single point protection is exactly my
that
forte.
if there's not enough power, if I can just get access to the wires, I can provide my own.
I can fight in smaller spaces, but I'm at my best
Quite
in
so.
larger spaces.
If anything is dilapidated and
But I
solely
also
needs
have
just energy,
knowledge of
you could open the way.
shield,
Faulty door
shield
or
calls and
other
what to-
mechanism
and what to expect.
can become operable.
That was one of my thoughts
Urban
when I
environments
first
are more my
created
specialty,
the
so I'm leaning towards third, but
We could try to find a way to simulate that sort of environment to test it before going, just to low stakes.
Got anything to provide, Unitary?
I think the mechanics could probably sort
It
something
would
out.
appear this is a serendipitous opportunity. After the conversation with the curator a week prior,
myself if I get the fucking
you are venturing to Port Linnaeus faster than we anticipated, correct?
Fingers
or fry it all.
Yes.
The curator is offering our aid should you require. There are a variety of units that can assist in whichever teams require.
The best I can do
In
is
his
fry.
words, the 3rd, the 8th, or the 56th son.
I can't exactly go.
I'll talk to Kargak about
We'll
getting
require
things
information
upgraded,
about
but
those other
most-
units as we have
I've
only,
already spent the last couple weeks
well,
working
got
on
accustomed
them.
There are a lot
to.
of signals
Mine and yours and
The 8th son is a Delva of 130 years in Cyphers.
The difference between
I
a
figured it was
0
only a
and a
matter
1
of
is
The
time.
56th is a lightning gunner
yeah.
who excels at long-range capacities.
Understood. We'll have those into consideration for the roster then.
Understood. Notify us as soon as possible, for the others are engaged in other affairs across Eden. Especially if it is to be the 8th. They are a researcher primarily with the Deltas. They will require time to prepare for such an endeavor to another city.
Would we be able to
We'll give you
access
plenty of warning.
space research lab to see if the theory was
Until
sound?
then, should any of Nova Aurora require training, we are here to help.
Of course. I believe we've covered all
Listen,
that
thank
needs
you.
to be.
Everyone
We'll have more detailed information as we need to see.
Spar to get a
Shall we head
little.
over?
It's also unrusted against Magibus Wardens.
I think this is much more dangerous.
Are there any of note that require brushing up that come to your mind, Hayden?
In our case, it is lacking.
We spent much of it looking for
Again,
survivors
logistics.
and found only 211
I would say Locke still requires some refining, so if we can approach him, that would be good.
Lost, you said.
Yeah.
Are there any others that come to mind that require brushing up, in your opinion?
Spent much of that
General
time
Dusk.
looking for survivors. We only found 211 bodies.
Hard to say, as I don't know how often people spar.
Of course.
Of the city was
That's why we
already
reached out to everyone.
I know Evan still needs to get some more training with his new adjustment to his arm, so him as well. Sebi, if possible, but remediation.
We used records we found in the civic center.
We are aware of their capabilities now.
This is just another step
Thank you.
towards it.
To the body.
Such a flare will not happen again unless it is requested.
Certain of the caravan that
Axel,
I hope that everything that we find is
yes, you as well. I would like you to spar whenever you can with Unit 3.
part of the whole.
Understood.
When do you plan to ship out?
it was sealed off and then
We are still far from
Within-
Linnaeus.
we had to
Within
do
about 2
much
weeks.
that was
Then we'll send out the first caravan.
Not that we could tell. We
How many are planned? It is a long journey and long endeavor into Linnaeus itself, a place that has not been explored for some time.
because the first pod
part of
began
a
emerging.
As it's expected to be packed with Magibus as to prior information we discussed.
as well, or
We are sending a strike team of 12.
They had charted their own path.
And Hickory knocked it back
I'll be right there, guys.
time and time again, but we managed
That should be more than enough. That is on par with the rotations with the Silken Moth.
I have business at the admin building. I'll see you three later.
Of course, General.
As in why Fort Linnaeus had
Yeah, that number is perfect, at least for now, mostly because of the consideration of we don't want to attract too much of a magical signature, but still enough higher power for us to be able to decimate whatever's on our pathway and reach the city proper. From there, discover where the ruins are, and then proceed accordingly.
Very well.
Subjugated already by Biggest Brother.
We are acceptable to these terms. Should our aid be required, we will be nearby.
Understood. Thank you.
Other than that,
Got any questions?
I'm not sure.
Not so much at this point, aside from I heard something about simulacrums being spun up at some point.
Yeah, much later. Big Roo, I know, wanted to do some trainings he asked ahead of time. I know from there we're gonna be doing some training with a couple more if you're wanting to be present.
Please. My experience with Magic Beast proper is lower than those that have recently graduated. I want to see if I can shore up the gap a little bit.
For others, perhaps yes, but it is something that should be. Everyone should be wary.
Unit 3, if I could have a moment, perhaps. Hello, Sonnet. One of
What can we do for you, Bliss?
One of the people Hayden asked you to spar with, Evan, the reason why he needs assistance is because he just swapped from support classification to a tank. I watched him spar
They're
this
a leading
morning.
tank now.
They are. I also watched his spar this morning. His new arms is very telling of when he is about to strike, and I was wondering if you might be able to do something about that when you spar against him.
We will keep this in mind. Thank you for the heads up.
Of course, I just know it's something that he needs to work on sooner rather than later, especially with the upcoming expedition.
Especially if he is to go into Linnaeus. Correct.
Precisely.
Nova Aurora's first real excursion.
Precisely. I thank you for
Impressions
listening
matter,
me out.
especially with new open organizations. Axel, when do you wish to spar? It does not need to be today.
I'm
Are you fighting
honestly
more?
good for.
I have been requested to, at your general's consent.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
I think military is doing practice at the moment, but it'll probably be open after.
Oh, maybe they'll want to fight. It is only up to you.
I should be available either anytime today or anytime next week.
Very well.
The timetable also has been accelerated compared to the past. If we are to make Owlette within
Understood.
enough
Please
time.
offer your services to those who you see fit.
Absolutely. I have a few I think that could benefit from it quite efficiently.
The project as it stands demands resources that would be a burden on.
Do any of your tree got any extra questions? I've been here for a while.
No, I don't have any
The
questions.
idea of what I'm doing. I just have a question on another thing. So
This morning, this guy, old guy, came up to me and he told me I was trying to charge me with tax evasion.
Were you not filing your taxes?
Tax evasion.
You're not keeping track.
Apparently,
of
from that short time, though, it was apparently for me living in at Ares' apartment. Well, for that short time.
Okay, why are you the one paying?
Compounding interest is, and that's what I'm saying. They're trying to charge me a few million.
So, first of all,
you might need to discuss with Ares and or the administrative district.
Okay, so
Dickory pointed out that I'm from Fortis, so he then changed what I was avoiding taxes on from residency taxes to a foreigner exemption tax, which is 20,000 CC.
Right, so first of all, sounds like a scam. And then second of all, technically, for tax purposes, since Ares is the owner of the home, you are living there as a dependent. Unless you are helping him pay for the home.
Yeah,
so therefore, you aren't getting taxed for residency if you're a dependent under him.
They take the taxes out of everything I make already, especially from the caravans.
If you are a dependent under Ares and not paying for the home you live in, you aren't being taxed for residency. That's not how that works.
If it's for you have to discuss with Ares and figure out all the paperwork. If it's a scam, of course, report it with the military. But
well, they gave me this writ of promise. They said it's like an IOU. I had to turn it either here or the military. So,
well, talk to the administrative district. I don't know what else to tell you beyond that. That's more.
I'll talk to Ares first, so they can wait a week. I'll turn it in.
Right, talk to Ares and then see what he says, and then go to the military. I believe would be the best option.
Everything across manufacturing facilities,
I'm sorry for your endeavor. It happens.
Very quick question. I just was curious. How do we know it hasn't been touched by any raiders?
The resources of going towards a falling city, it has a certain grace period. Usually between when we have the information of a city being completely overwhelmed by Magivis, that is an entire dead zone. Anything that is going towards that is just lost resources. Any caravans, any wardens, even title wardens would be overwhelmed. It's actually just a lost cause instead of any profit. In terms of like war or on its own, you need to gain profit out of this. During the first decade, it's when slowly that zone slowly starts fading away. It being half a week, you have more of a chance. If the calamity is slain, or if there's reports that the calamity has left the city itself, as many of the calamities take the city itself out their nest for a while. That being the case, it's been 7 years, so we're still in between the spectrum that nobody has gone over there. But the possibility might remain that there's still someone raider aspect still be, even though it's minimum, it's also always good to have that mentality.
Okay, so earlier than is normally advisable. Gotcha. Okay.
Everything all right?
We are going back to a place of great alarm and sadness for us.
How fun. Okay, I will gouge here. Appreciate that.
No,
We are the last two recorded survivors.
we're gonna be posting up the write-up soon, and we'll see whoever wants to participate. You should also be in the later included that list in this 2 weeks period. Should be.
I mean, if I can, sure.
How long did you spend there?
I'll try.
You should really.
Not too long. If you
Died.
we may be listed as the survivors of the city, but it is not our home.
Any last questions before I move away?
No questions, just thought processes. They felt confident enough to break away for a reason, and then choose to break away from the migration path. And they suddenly fall on top of some ruins. There has to be a reason why they chose the direction they did off the path.
They probably found something involved in that direction, a unique resource that would have helped
That's what
jumpstart
I'm
even
thinking.
more, whatever they...
On top of that, I already knew which team I would best suit, which would be the second one of the ruins. I was thinking I could just study the architecture because it's unknown when the ruins were built, and I could probably cross-reference to my notes to see what exactly the era the ruins were built in. to get sort of a timeline for the technology, which might relate back to the city's technology that they were using.
Right, you were...
Understand. We'll have that in consideration. We're still gonna be reviewing in general because this is our first heavy task of Nova Aurora itself.
Oh, of
we need to make sure everything is all accommodated properly.
All eyes are going to be on us, and how the missions end up being and the results of them. It is our first operation as a new organization. Everybody will be watching.
And as well, a revisit of a falling city, that is no simple task.
No.
So, please, all of you, train accordingly. I will not stop repeating. Every day I'll keep bothering you all. Train as much as you can. Eat as properly as you can. Interact as much as you can.
So,
yes, Tudor.
Can I use the whiteboard?
Go on ahead.
Thank you. I think I might draw some of the plans that we've been doing, so anyone could just walk into the room. But till then, I don't think I'll have to format it actually for now. We have time. But
okay.
Right now, train.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna be moving outside.
Of course. It's odd. The timing of it all. Very odd. Chat, I don't have her third spell on model. And chat, I was thinking of respecting her, but she got to hold off because of the mission.
Mac and cheese party.
Sorry?
He bought a
At the
gigantic
Black Top.
cheese. He bought a gigantic wheel of cheese in a department store, and they're making mac
It
and
was
cheese.
Gouda. I can't deny Gouda. He's
That's
right.
pretty good,
Victor.
Sonnet?
Yes?
Why? Why did you say that?
What do you mean?
I heard what you said. I know what you are.
Right, they wanted to look at those cores today. Should probably head there. Although I'm not sure what hour they wished to do that. Of course, they would be right in front of me. No matter, I could just ignore them.
So not as tall as Maxim. Oh, hello.
Oh, are you thinking of the clock tower or the central pillar?
The central pillar.
Also grab my notes on what I have. What the fuck did I walk in on? What the fuck?
DM pause. There's a brief silence as you all begin to input mana into Hartley, into this spell of quintessence. And with bated breath, you wait several seconds as you each carefully put in a tempered amount. And nothing occurs.
Maybe it does need the incantation. Hartley, did you activate the spell on your end?
Odd.
Keep the door sealed, please. I could try it properly.
Sure.
Let's focus on just
Which more?
remove all intent about quintessence. We don't know that.
What the fuck did I walk in on, dude?
Right now should be Hartley.
DM pause. Attempt number 2, without the intent of quintessence. That brief moment of being siphoned and giving to one another. And with Hartley's activation and intent of this grand spell, there's a sudden surge as you all begin to drain. Your mana cores quickly becoming empty. Too fast to react to. You are drained, every core, including those in this room's soul. The flower wilts immediately. Marcus, you drop to the ground, half blind. Kane, you fall, unconscious. And Hartley, you drop to the ground as well. A shining brilliance taking over your form.
What's happening? Donnie?
Keep that door sealed.
Frankie? Don't touch it, Talia. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Every number.
I'm not gonna.
Focus.
Big brother.
You have to wait a little bit before you go in.
Need to make sure that they're done before we open it.
Hurry, Ariel. Go ahead, Sinclair. Check.
He's breathing.
Check his vitals.
Are you clear?
I can't.
In!
I'm weak right now. I'm weak. I can't feel it. I'm just.
Go.
Vitals.
Sending Randy any form of healing, Danny?
Hey,
Judy?
Hey, I can feel it. Hey, how are you? Hey, Hartley, are you okay? Come on.
I don't think this is the blank cause.
I feel like it's okay. Okay.
Keep it there.
This is not the blank cause.
Mark, is it a good idea for you to be in there with all that?
Hey, back away from him. Hey,
Hartley? Come on.
Make space, make space.
Hartley?
All right, if people are injured, get them out.
Okay.
Now. Hartley, you alright? Come on.
Space right now.
Focus.
Shaka, don't go in there. Shaka!
Okay.
Wait, stop.
I'm gonna find you on the other
Get the
side,
injured
okay?
outside, please.
Focus on what you want. Remember what I told you. Focus on what you want to be.
We need to seal
okay?
Everyone I can.
Shield the doors.
Hartley,
Okay. Sorry.
shut him.
Okay.
DM pause. Lumos, as you touch Hartley, a familiar, all too familiar magic enters your body, blowing you back into the glass.
Shit. Oh, shit.
I'm melting. I was like, I slipped into it for a second.
Are you right?
Yeah.
We can't pull anybody out now. That door has to remain shut until it's done.
Boss! What?
We cannot open that door.
Fuck.
I know.
Why is he there? Why is he there? What else did he do?
What are you talking about?
I just saw Boss for a second.
Why would Boss be
What?
Hartley, please say something!
Hartley?
Yes. I don't know. Lumos, hey.
Lumos, it's okay. It's okay, Lumos. It's alright, breathe. What did he do?
Get a barrier up. Just surely one of you can do something.
What did he do?
Give me a shield, come on. We're trained completely.
Come on. We gotta get you out of here.
We can't do anything. It's actively draining everybody inside of here as long as we're in here with fire. Being drained. Why do I feel fast right now? I'm losing mana right now too, and I wasn't even. What is the chaos? I feel chaos. Why is there chaos in there? What happened?
I don't know.
I am counting from 10 or I am
Come on, we gotta get him out of here.
I'm not leaving him. Don't fucking touch me. I can't leave Hartley's. Don't touch him.
Let's go. 4.
Get him out. Come on.
5.
You'll all die if you stay in there. You need to get out of this. Please, it's draining everybody's mana. I'm not leaving him here. I'm not going to leave. Come on.
It might devour all of us if we stay in here. We should get out of here before.
What if he wakes up alone? What if he dies?
We'll be right here then. We'll be right
on the other side.
What I'm saying.
Hold it.
Savvy.
It's stopping.
I need to go. Take me out of here. Please. Take me out of here. No, take me. Please. Come on.
Come on. Okay,
we're still 10
people. But still, be careful.
No, I'm not leaving him. I'm not saying not to leave. I'm staying with you.
Okay, just give him a
I'm
chance.
staying
It's okay.
with you. Okay, everyone's trying to be out of me right now. I got you.
It's okay.
I'm with you.
Your doors are gonna save us.
He's okay.
Skin?
He's okay. You know where you are?
Hartley? Lumos. Hartley. Give some chance.
It's okay.
Deep breath.
Are you awake now?
His ball joints are gone.
Is there anyone still in there?
Back, please.
Yes.
Lumos.
It's going to kill them. Permission approach.
Lumos, please get out.
Slowly, His ball Hartley. joints are gone.
Please.
Look at his
What are you
joints.
talking about?
They're gone.
It's actively draining your mana, and once you're empty, you die. Ah, that's it.
That's correct.
No
That's what I
time.
said too.
Is it still draining us?
Yes, it's actively going.
DM pause. As Hartley regains consciousness, transformed somehow, that siphoning of the mana of all of you slowly fades.
Are you guys okay, please? Okay. Okay, guys, gotta get out of there. Slowly, Hartley.
He's getting low.
If it was still
It's stopping.
draining us, I'd be hitting the ground.
Keep eyes on him. He's moving.
He is alive.
As an additional DM note, anyone that was in there, your cores are empty. You are about to enter mana withdrawal. You have no mana, and you have spent several years with it.
Wait, the people that were actively in there during the
Yes.
the thing?
If your cores got drained, you no longer have mana to draw from, other than what is naturally in your body.
Are you including the people that just came in here?
Only if you were in there when the spell was cast.
A fatigue that all of you so have not grown accustomed to returns. Humans, individuals without mana, weak, brittle, frail.
Hey, Leon.
I'm okay.
Johnny?
Get him sat down. Breathe. Breathe. I got you.
Johnny.
How long was I down?
Take a seat.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Right. Who's able-bodied?
I'm able-bodied.
You are my doctor. Short! Get me to the damn hospital. Give me whoever they can spare, all right?
How do I break through to you?
For the rest of us, anyone who can get them moving. Doctor, right? Stop looking over who we can't. Anyone you say is a pass, we get them in the hallway, get them ready for the doctors to receive, okay?
How do you do?
And which name do I use?
Look at me.
That's good.
Right, big guy.
Roll.
I don't feel the greatest, but I can move him.
Right.
Unit Hartley is okay. The mana drainage has stopped.
We can line in the hallway for the doctors.
We are in the aftermath now. The danger has passed. Nobody has died.
We need them at Research Institute ASAP.
Is she breathing?
Okay, come on. I'm gonna walk you and set you down somewhere out of here.
I'm going to try to move you into the next
Do I need to get your sister?
When you're ready.
Okay, then we'll sit, fine, okay? I know. Let's sit. Let's sit, okay?
Sit there.
She would probably know best how to handle
Better pull him
this.
back and get him sat for now.
I got you.
I don't know enough about Forge to do anything yet.
Need you to sit down.
It's
okay.
A lot of people are very drunk. Okay, we're getting you out of here. Come on. No mana. Alright, come on. I'm getting you out of here.
I can't pour mana into the room. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. You're bleeding.
Keep them moving. Get them with the others, alright? We're preparing them for the doctors.
We were in there when the storm
Alright,
was
get
passed.
out. Are you adverse to any type of magic? Help him.
How's it going?
Thank you, Shaka.
John.
Thank
Are you
you.
with us?
I'm gonna get you to a bench for now. We'll get you somebody to
Are you with
bring
us?
you to the hospital.
Are you adverse to any type of magic? Yes, no. Just nod and shake head.
We're going to move you into the hall
Yes.
so the doctors can check
Is it
you,
lightning?
alright?
Yes, no.
Is that alright?
No. Okay.
Okay. Let's
I'm
get
going to hear you, okay?
We're gonna move
Any
you.
other injuries?
Right. Check on the next.
I'm going to rewire your natural body's healing in order to fix itself, okay?
I'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
I feel so
Please take a stand.
I'm
Being
Apologies for interrupting. Your brother has gone into idle mode and he will not get out of it. I need your assistance.
Okay. Can you help them? Thank you.
We're lining up the injured in the hall. I have two out already.
you are like this.
Is it mainly just your
That is the hardest thing. That is the hardest
Shaka.
thing.
Need you to give me a hand, big guy. Can you help me move, bro? We need to get him out of this room.
I don't know.
wake up.
I don't know enough, so I wanted to make sure nothing was wrong.
Get him in the hall, please. Help him.
Yep, they're moving him now.
He might not be as strong as me, but he's tough.
Next up. Him?
This is gonna be tough to move. We gotta get them out of the room.
Are any of us able to do that?
Okay. Do you guys know if they're like...
Big brother.
Do you guys happen to know if they're like pretty heavy? I mean...
Yeah, he's
should I be able
heavy.
to... Oh boy, okay.
Do you want to try?
I could use a hand, if you'd like.
Okay.
No, we just need to get them out of here. Ready, 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. You're not kidding. Okay, never mind. Or maybe that's mind. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're minding again. Let's go.
Right,
Go
where
outside.
shall we bring him?
At least outside of the room.
That's the last thing I remember before.
Oh.
Would my healing
Who's
work?
affected? I need out. Get ready for medical, alright? Please.
Okay.
Hi.
Never mind. I won't be able to help you.
Oh, God.
I'm here.
Wonderful.
We'll probably at least get them set over there by some of the others for now.
We'll just get you to sit down over here, Steiny, alright?
I'm not physically strong, so I would not be any help moving him.
Alright, well, put him right down there by these two.
Okay.
Right over there.
I don't think either of these two are just caught in the blast. They were probably just drained.
No, just drained, I think.
There's
Was
not
there
much I can do
anything
about
we know
draining.
100% we're caught in the blast that we have not tended to
Yes,
yet?
Lumos, but I cannot apparently help them, so somebody
Okay.
else will have to.
You can't give me anything because I want
Okay,
to shut I won't be able to
Unfortunately, my knowledge starts and ends with moving. The one that I know would be able to assist is right there.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. Oh, if I could only give you a
Let's take
jump
a look at
start.
And here I am without my coffee. Hi, buddy, let's take a look at you.
Is there a god by any chance nearby?
Doesn't look like anything, I assume.
Would the twins be able to assist? Do you think?
Probably.
I could go look for them.
Mana back up.
There's
I'll be
mana in
back.
everything. There's mana in drinks.
I know some people were able to use foci cells as like a pseudo battery. Would that help?
Perfect.
I don't take this as a you must know all of these things at once. I just want to at least make sure that you knew about this, because it's present to your field.
I apologize for the interruption, but this unfortunately takes precedence. Soliloquy needs
Hey, Bliss.
assistance, and Frankie is also currently unconscious, and you are the only two who could
What?
provide
What?
some form of
Where?
assistance. The
What?
research lab.
Go excuse us.
They require repairs?
What?
I only need the twins. Please stay here. It is not safe if you are not cord.
Do you have the ability to, you're good at mechanics by any chance, because
Yes.
Lumos has been struck into a wall. I cannot help them.
Oh, understood. And Frankie's unconscious. Can you?
Yes. They're
Can
all
you
mana
rouse her?
drained. I
Mana
no,
drained?
you two. I
think
think
so.
have some way to fuel mana into somebody else.
It might be
There's mana in
possible, but I
everything, right?
don't.
I know there was also concern for Lumos, who got slammed into the glass.
We need,
What do you need? I can grab it.
Look, we're in the Mr. Leon is not available.
We were told that we were needed for medical assistance for Lumos.
Wonderful.
Lumos needs Leon. You have Leon. You have Lumos. All right.
I'm
you
fine.
informed. He's
Sorry?
And that is the problem. Those who can help Lunos currently have no mana. Everybody who is injured has no mana.
Half of the people here, I need help getting them to hospital.
I'm allowed to fuck it.
Caused a large mana well. It drained everybody, including the people who
Is
went
Yuri
out
unconscious?
pulled them out. I'm okay, and so is everybody else who went in. It was very brief. But they were at the center of the blast.
Leon,
Okay.
can you
May
please
be
help
able to
him?
give
I
him
don't know
like
what's going
mana.
on.
Right.
He doesn't have any mana, but...
Honestly.
Because you're
Oh, Lunali. Perfect. With me. Now, please. Running. 2 time. Come on.
consented to me in that spar. I can't abide by that.
Okay, bye. Thank you for the mac and cheese.
I will talk as we go, but once we get onto the other street. You will be needed at the hospital momentarily, or we can go straight to the research institute. Medical is needed. Research took place. Everybody involved was completely drained of mana.
Medical?
Oh yes, prepare at the hospital, although I'm not sure how well
Don't
this
need
would
to
go.
meet to assist on site?
You know
come with
her.
at your medical
Yes.
base, maybe just in case.
We need
they
somebody
might be
to
able
prep the
help.
hospital, is what we need for the main part. She can help
going
at
on?
site. Not now.
Oh, goody.
The main thing here is the lack of mana in them, which is why anybody who is not cored cannot assist.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. You're right.
Leon is one of the victims.
Got it.
Apologies for just grabbing you, but
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I just wasn't expecting that.
Get to the hospital. No.
people are being moved now, but you can at least help stabilize the few that need help with traveling.
Okay.
It sounds like many of them were mana drained.
Hospitals.
Yes.
Your spell, it doesn't happen to help reinvigorate mana in people, does it?
It's a regenerative ability. It doesn't really bring mana back into them, at least.
That's what I figured, but that's fine, that's fine. I wasn't sure, thought I'd ask.
Gentlemen, I need help.
I brought her because she can at least stabilize for transport.
The core is active, even if
in some capacity.
At the very least, yes. If anyone starts to, in rare cases, there are instances where people experiencing mana withdrawals will go into cardiac arrest. So, you know, if you can help stabilize people if they start to lose it.
I thought it was best to have her here while they're transporting, just in case something does happen.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Especially since she is cored compared to medical staff.
We'll be okay. If that is already walking, I was going to say, if he can walk on his own.
I don't know how long it will take, but
Very sure you're not feeling particularly
no one anymore. Everyone left is fine.
yeah, he'll be awake. Okay, thank you, Auntie.
I'll walk with you and make sure you get there.
What the hell happened?
I think Judas will come crawling out of the hospital if we don't get over there too fast.
His laboratory.
If we
is
take too
nearby.
long, I can't
Auntie,
talk.
Do you think we could move him there? Yeah. I mean, we moved him here.
If we start to feel too lightheaded, you tell me and we stop.
The rest of the hospital and let them know.
Otherwise, if you need an arm,
You
shoulder to lean on, let me know.
have horns?
I'm right here.
Do I?
You have horns. Let's keep walking.
Odd.
Harry. We'll look you over more.
Actually.
You have skills and stuff.
Huh. Let me grab them. Do what you need,
His
okay?
workshop.
Alright.
First day is coming on, Eddie.
Alright.
This wasn't on my schedule.
I'll get in position.
Thank you. I don't know what's happening with that man. I need to head to the hospital and tell the doctors what they're
If
working
you're
with.
wanting to
Understood.
be
Work with this.
in, I don't know if you want to be in the room or not, but if you do, I can open the door. Please.
I'll go inside. He cannot bite me. Locke, can you hear me?
Oh, I need him. Oh, I need him.
Yeah, it's
So, what exactly happened in here?
He hurt our friends. I'll be okay to rip him apart.
Something with Hartley.
He must
I walked in when they started doing it because I assumed we were near the time for looking at the cause. But clearly that's not what they were doing. Something with Hartley then resulted in him essentially being overtaken with chaos magic everybody in the room with him being drained of mana completely. And now Hartley has flesh and horns and longer hair.
How?
I don't know. I don't know. But
why is this the second time that this has happened to someone who looks 4G?
all I know is whatever they did was stupid.
What exactly was going on?
One of the dumbest things. Do I have full details? No. Do I care to have them? Also, no.
I can't even imagine what it was. I was going to only be here later today, or actually a little bit ago, but desk got pulled away to test something that I had perfected. Not using that thing over there, but everybody focusing on already. But yeah,
separate thing.
Okay. He's
Locke
locked
is
in there right now.
struggling to contain himself. He
Given
cannot
what I
bite
just
Hickory.
learned, I can't imagine. I know
So-
why. Yeah. Okay.
And that's why Hickory
Hickory's
is
in
there.
there because he can't bite them.
I know.
And then, of course, we're on standby.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
I'll stand here at the ready, I guess.
I'm not
Yeah.
really sure with all the glowing and...
Partly, I think.
It's not for you to consume.
I don't know. All of these faces are new to me. I don't know who the hell you're talking about when you say that.
Well, welcome to everything.
He just came in today.
You're trying to be better than this, right, Locke? Trying to hold that rage down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold that one down.
You'll get used to it.
You're trying to help us in the future, right?
I lived here already. Yeah, I lived here the past 6
He wants to come.
3 cities. He's Eastern.
Yeah, okay, yeah, welcome to Central.
You're better than this. You are.
We seem to have it well enough in hand. I'll keep on my merry way then.
Something happens, get the people behind us out.
You should be fine for now.
You part of NA.
Even so, if there were any issues, if you're not cord, you shouldn't be near this spot.
Well, I am just
You're trying to be stronger, right?
I already told people those without cause it's not safe to be here.
Never hurts to reiterate.
I had to come in here to help
I understand that, but there's
Yeah,
nobody else
looks
to
like that's been
carry, so
taken
why are
care
you
of,
still
so
here?
I think we're good now. Bliss, please. I think everything's
Valid
fine
point,
now.
though.
So, I think it'd be best to start clearing out then, until this is fine now.
Keep that
Oh,
close.
that was a good solid close on it.
I am more than just hungry. I am more than just hungry. I am more than just hungry. I'm just hungry. I'm more than just hungry. I'm more than just hungry.
That's not all.
Then I'll let my voice and my mana speak for
Something
it.
with Hartley, I assume it was what he took from
She's going to start
Argus.
Yeah.
slowly imbuing mana into you
Yeah.
through casting Foca into your body.
And now he has horns, so...
And flesh.
I got a glimpse of him as I walked, and I haven't looked him over myself, but
I just thought it was a part of his Cassie. I hadn't
Focus
seen
on nothing
before.
more
I didn't realize it was.
no.
And my voice, that steady flow.
No.
The calm
It's
breeze in the forest.
far more complicated than that.
A song on the wind. That gentle
This
whisper.
was not a matter of if, it was a matter of when, but fuck. 2 weeks before Linnaeus, too.
A less violent option,
don't-
though, than the others.
Focus only on that feeling.
No.
Relatively.
Were people just caught in the blast when he set it off?
No, they
it
were
seemed like it
assisting.
was-
Do you know what the intent of what he was trying to do was?
No clue.
I do, but I don't know if I'm at liberty to say.
Considering it nearly killed several people, I feel like it's somewhat relevant information. Especially if it can happen again.
Something that came from the library. You shouldn't have copied it.
Right, well, whatever it was, completely encased him in chaos magic at some point during the metamorphosis, transformation, whatever we're labeling it.
What?
At least the colors were on par.
If it was chaos, the only thing that we ran into that had chaos association was...
Or the colors matched exactly that.
Prismatic lightning? Chaos. But why? No, that doesn't make any sense. That's not supposed to happen with that spell.
The only source of chaos that we ran into was...
Well, looks like Nova Aurora personnel are gonna have questions for him. With Aldrich out of the picture right now, it's gonna be hidden in dust. 20 questions, no doubt.
Lumos did mention his brother during the altercation.
Said he saw him for a second.
Might be because of the prismatic lighting we saw. We know he's afflicted with it, but I don't know why that's relevant. I don't know enough. I know part of this, but whatever actually happened to him,
source that we know of right now.
Fuck, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go find Lumos.
Hospital, then, it would be your best bet.
I'm okay. Are you? I'm okay.
It's okay as it can't be.
So that isn't going to attract you in any way right now? That's a good sign then.
Keep between me and it, just in case.
I agree.
Copy.
So I would ask that stay here for now until we get clearance to leave the area. I'll stay here as long as it takes. His condition is stabilizing, but it'll still need time.
Of course, do you need us to grab anything, since we're out here?
Do you need more blood?
Could help. It could help.
If it's possible to secure any blood packs from the hospital, that would be ideal.
Sure, we could go do that.
I was gonna head over there anyway, so I'll grab some while I'm there, if I can.
Well, if you plan to stay there, I'll grab it and head back. I don't mind.
Checking in and out.
Hello, Eta.
Well, do you mind giving me an update? Or at least confirmation that anybody in there is drained, or if all have already been sent?
Locke is...
They've all been sent to the hospital.
All have been sent...
I'll fill them in.
Sure. Sorry, I'm technically on a mission right now to help Locke.
Go.
Yep.
Project.
It's definitely locked down by now. I'd rather confirm it for...
Pardon? Oh, actually, I need you to just grab something for me really quick. I need blood bags for Locke.
Blood bags, got it.
It's not safe for him to leave the research area at the moment, so I need to grab them and bring them back to him.
Got it.
Was active for about 15 minutes.
Sorry, you have a cold sieve.
Yes.
If you don't have any cold sensitivity.
Bliss, anything I can help you with for a moment? Walk inside real quick.
I'm already being helped. Thank you, though. Keep walking.
I hope the type doesn't matter. I got you 3.
Perfect. Thank you.
Good. Let me know how that patient is.
Of course.
When you come back.
Good morning.
No one here needs lightning.
Excuse me?
Confirm that from myself.
Apologies on a medical run.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
She's gonna use her tail to open up the door. Same thing here. I have 3 bags.
Is there a way for you to
That's where
distribute
it
into the
happened?
room without?
Yeah. There isn't a way to do so. You'd have to be a bit not gentle with it.
Get ready to throw it to Hickory. If anything happens, I can body block.
Okay.
I'm right on the other side.
There we go.
Here. Number 1.
I feel as if we're sort of treating him like a caged animal. I don't find myself a fan of it.
It would be one thing, but he personally requested this. He didn't feel safe around other people, that he thought he would lash out at them. He wanted to be
That's fair.
put somewhere that...
It's 2 sentences that could coexist with one another.
I mean, I would hope that it can help him, but...
You requested it, yes. The feelings I'm feeling are still valid.
I understand.
Is that you talking, or that hunger inside you talking?
Give me another one.
It's resurfacing again, isn't it? You're crying. Are you crying for that hunger? Or for what it's doing to you?
What it's doing.
You're more than just your parts. Please don't forget that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it? Wait here for a little bit. Alright. Alright. The others are in good hands right now. Yeah. Yeah. God, I hate it so much. I'm not meant to be like this. It's going to be a slow journey. But every step counts, right? They got you here to us. I don't even know who did. Or the others. Oh no. That Reynold just... If it helps, don't forget that you are the one that warned the others about your condition. That's already a pretty big improvement compared to before, right? Damn, peers aren't supposed to be like this. We don't know very much about Dampiers, ultimately. Like I said before, we're all used to much less mana than there would have been before the calamity.
Yeah.
I imagine Dampiers were no exception.
This is different. I don't remember much, but I know this is wrong. I'm wrong.
Then do you aspire to be closer to a true Dampier?
I just don't want to be part monster anymore.
Well, if anyone can help, it's the people here. Besides, it may sound outlandish at this point, but... well, you may not have been there for most of our tutelage. Intent drives a great many things.
Involved in whatever happened.
If your hopes are to be something more than
be stabilized, but
those parts that compose you,
bring most of them to the hospital.
that will have to be stronger as well. Stronger than that desire.
I had an arrangement that I wouldn't be here anyways, so.
Mana withdrawals can
Want
be
for
quite
more than
intense,
just
but
blood or
something like
mana.
this so instantaneous.
I know you have that in you.
Anyone could ever handle it
They got
properly.
you here to us.
Shouldn't be this hard.
It's good that you were here.
It shouldn't be so painful to do.
We be leaving.
If only to try to see if I can meet up properly with Dusk, as there was a matter that we were going to attend to.
And yet you have to do it
here
regardless.
that might have potentially been
Right.
interrupted by this, but
No one said it would ever be easy
still
after all.
something I wish to try to get done today, if only to ensure its readiness for the coming weeks. Considering it'll be useful for
I only get to stand here before you as a warden
operations.
because of
Very well.
doing things well above what any of us would have ever expected me to do.
Would you come and find me?
You heard about Portlandaeus already?
Of course.
Our pains may be different, but they are part of that journey, whether we like it or not. But at the end of the day, you're the one who sets that destination. Even if it's a harder path, that doesn't mean it's any less worth traveling.
Right.
Besides, you said you wanted to get stronger, right? Why do you want to get stronger? Strength for strength is worth nothing at all at the end of the day.
Want someone like Raggy to be able to relax. To rest.
He does work quite hard. If it were up to me, I'd love him to just be able to spend every day enjoying macarons from the bakery, fishing by the pier, and getting some exercise when he wants to. So we have to work towards that world, as grandiose as that is. Like I said, it's all steps on that great journey, regardless of our setbacks.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Old. Confused. A little lethargic. But full. Yes. Full enough.
afraid I can't give you warmth the way that my sister would. But I can at least give you company.
I'm not sure I'm capable of feeling warmth. None of my nerves work. We tested that a while ago.
Give me one moment. He appears to be in a more stable condition now. I would still request that you speak with Councilman Erdy.
Of course. Last I saw, he was
Stable
at the
enough
hospital.
He is reported feeling satiated at this point. Much of the telltale signs of his hunger are abated.
Last I saw, Mr. Erdy was at the hospital. I would
I believe
prefer
that's
to
where the
stay here
majority of them
and
would be.
keep Locke some company despite the barrier at the moment. If one of you would be willing to go ask Erdy if it's alright for us to open the door. When Locke is ready, of course. It's his choice at the end of the day.
So, what's the question being conveyed? To have them come here, or...?
Just relay the message that Locke seems to be...
It's mainly off of his condition being stable now. I do not believe he is at risk.
Okay.
He should not be a risk to others at this point.
I'll go see if I can find them.
Oh, part of that great journey.
It's a long one.
Sophie plus steps.
I wonder if he's done the
One at a
reading of the
time.
books I've given him. Actually,
It's still having effects.
Locke, have you read the books that
I
I've given
wish
you yet?
I read a little bit of it.
So, what do you think so far?
I liked the one with the lady and the monster. I didn't get a chance to get too far, but it was nice. The little parts I've read.
That's good. Do you have a favorite character yet? Or still undecided because you're early in the readings?
I'm pretty early on, but I think the lady's awfully nice. I think the monster's a little mean, though I'm not too fond of him.
Well, without spoiling, does seem rather lonely, his life. So, his attitude's a bit understandable, no?
Maybe. I wouldn't want to lock her away like that, though.
No, but the original idea was for him to lock her father away and she simply traded places. Now, is that at the fault of the monster or the girl?
I'm not sure.
Personally, I don't think it's either.
Seems like an awful situation to be in, though.
It
To
is.
be forced to be locked away.
Of course it is. I don't see anybody enjoying being locked away.
Well, if the people that locked you away are a little nicer, then I don't think it's so bad. I guess that the beast isn't too nice.
At the start, no. I just don't think he knows how to socialize or make friends.
It's a difficult thing to do, I can't blame him.
Especially in a castle all by yourself for that many years. Only people with you is your servants, but they're your servants, they can't really be honest with you. And then that's where the lady comes in. A bookworm who loves reading and always sticks through the story no matter how the outside cover looks or the first few chapters. She still finishes the book either way. Because the first few chapters aren't the full story. And early in development.
Well, that's a lot of time to dedicate to that.
Yes,
What if...
but she finds it worth it.
What if you don't like the ending?
Well, you could always write a new one. An ending of a book does not mean the ending of a story. There is such a thing called a sequel. And, well, if there's not, what's to say you can't write one yourself?
I don't even know.
There are bad authors after all.
Most certainly.
Well, you'd start the same way that you've been doing everything so far. You write a word, and then another, and another. And by the end, you'll have your own story.
Okay. The words I was given, considering jurisdiction and such, if we are deeming that he is not a threat to himself or others, that we are assuming responsibility and that we have the final say of whether or not to open the door, but they would not assume the position themselves, so...
Understood.
It falls...
It was under Locke's instruction that he be placed in here, so...
And so it's Locke's instruction on when he leaves.
I didn't want to hurt anyone.
I understand. As the medical warden on call here, though, do you feel, after having time to have calmed yourself, that you feel that you are potentially a threat to yourself or others? Yes or no?
I don't think so.
Then, I am making a medical call. I trust your sense of judgment since you know yourself better than most, and you have exhibited signs that you have calmed yourself substantially. And you also have people on hand who will help you maintain that sense of calm. Therefore, a doctrine is not a place for you to
Make sure that the cynosure is not visible to Locke as he's proceeding through. Just be careful to not hit the...
I'm watching it.
I will advise that right now they are asking any non-healers that are core to refrain from entering the hospital at this time. That is where everyone else that is affected is at. Otherwise, everything else is fine outside.
Right, this has been bothering me. Apologies, hold on. I need to wipe your face, it's been bothering me.
Oh. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Just probably not a pleasant feeling.
Sure.
Well, just because you cannot feel it does not mean the concept of being clean is not a nice one to have.
I spent one of my first months of existence out in the waste. I'm not too picky, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I can't possibly imagine. I freak at the slightest dirt on myself, so...
Move to the hospital, please.
Technically, I'm not allowed in the hospital because I'm caught at the moment. And apparently I can't enter.
If you're delivering somebody who needs to be at the hospital, that is...
True!
a valid
I can now go
exception.
to the hospital. Unless... Locke, do you need to go to the hospital? Would you like to?
I don't believe he is
I
monitoring,
would recommend...
correct?
No. I would
not
recommend
monitoring?
not taking him to the hospital.
Sure.
No.
I misunderstood the situation then. You're fine.
My body...
I believe the outburst of magic from whatever happened was akin to something that triggered the sense of hunger.
His condition.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do have a question
Well,
though,
there's,
and apologize if this is awkward. Considering everything that just happened, would you like a hug?
I don't see why not.
Well, I thought I'd ask because sometimes it makes people feel better and sometimes it doesn't. You should finish the story. I think you would like the ending. It's a happy one.
I hope so.
It is. I wouldn't have suggested it otherwise.
Not a fan of sad endings. Think I lived through one.
Sounds to me like you're just on the sequel. Precisely! You're just on the sequel.
Right.
I think at best we vacate for now.
Yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
It's not trouble at all. Honestly. I've dealt with worse.
No, there were some instances where he might have succumbed to hunger, but neither have resulted in injury.
I did not think I'd be in uniform as long as I have been, though.
You went to get the blood bags, right?
Yes.
Did you see anyone else that was affected?
No, they were all in the rooms by the time I got there. I just saw medical running around like maniacs.
Okay.
Apologies if I made you uncomfortable at all, by the way. I know we have not talked much, I don't know, a part of me felt like being left alone in a situation like that is not ideal, nor wanted.
It's fine. I suppose in fairness, I'm not sure there's many people I know all too well at this point. Getting to know them better, but...
I'm admittedly not the best at social cues or socialization, so I apologize. I probably haven't made it easy for you.
It's okay. I don't mind talking about... There's a lot of things that I don't understand even about myself, and sometimes when I say them, people have answers, so I really don't mind sharing.
That's fair. My counters, I struggle to share. I'm quite the opposite. There's a lot I just don't tell people.
There's a lot I'd like to tell people if I knew. But my amnesia is pretty bad, and... well, I just don't know the answer to so many things. So I have to ask. I have to answer what I can.
That's fair. Well, I'm good at reading and researching, so if you ever need help to get answers to your questions, I'm more than willing.
Good day. Evening.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Doing well there?
We're fine, thank you.
Well enough.
Seems like everything's mostly settled, aside from the...
I also sometimes come off a bit rude and abrasive.
I guess I haven't got much to compare to, so I don't think it's too bad.
You're one of the few.
They're coming from this way, so maybe
I
that's a
think
good sign. Oh, we got more
makes
people.
you.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
You okay?
As okay as I can be.
Oh no, I'm mostly asking because I heard what happened.
There was just a lot of fresh smelling mod in one place, and it was heavy. I got them to lock me in the room for a while, so it was weird.
Okay, though.
It was oddly comforting being behind there. Reminded my first few weeks of living. Except this time I could see through the glass, so that was different.
That was different, at least.
Have you guys seen everyone else? Are they doing okay?
Well, we haven't been
Pretty
inside.
much everybody is in the hospital, and the hospital is no entry.
Yeah.
So lockdown is still in effect.
Yeah.
At least last we checked. Is there anyone else back up at the research place?
I saw Karguk and one other person heading there, but honestly...
Empty, mostly.
I think Hickory might still be up in that direction. I don't think they came with us.
I can go check if you want to stay with them, Shaka.
Either one.
I'll go check real quick and then I'll catch up with you.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna be honest, I was just walking, I don't really have a destination, so...
I know where I'm going.
We will.
I might go change, I might not. I'm not sure, really, considering everybody's in the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a day.
Yeah, what a day.
What if I dye my hair
Welcome back.
and I change my clothes?
Oh, right now I don't know. I'm in the midst of a couple of.
Hey.
Everything good?
Yeah, I'm just taking Johnny some clothes because he's uncomfortable
Peep how Bliss isn't visiting Johnny, teehee. Perfect.
But I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hey, Bliss.
Hello.
You wanna go check in on Johnny with me?
Sure.
Figured he, might be good to have some sibling support.
Yeah. That's what he said. I'm bad at math, I'm a horse.
I guess he doesn't like the Carbillas. I guess he just doesn't like the Carbillas.
Die, not puking your head off.
Go,
Not anymore. Just
No,
trying to
that's-
lethargic.
he just called that dog to me.
I'm running.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
know where you live.
trust me, it's important. I'll get through that. I'm so sorry.
I don't. I know where you live. I know where you live. I visited you. Show you one. Delivered his suit.
Yeah, show me one day because I need to slap his ass.
I got your change of clothes.
As soon as we can fight, Kane, I'm beating the shit out of you.
Man, I General Dusk is in.
Crazy thing to say in a
Good
hospital.
question. Dusk wasn't in there anymore.
Best place to say it is a hospital.
I feel like
That
that's
way they
the
can make sure the
worst
beds are
place
ready.
to say it.
In a second. I'm just
Catching my breath.
Have you finally stopped running yourself ragged?
We'll figure that out soon enough.
What are you doing running yourself ragged? What are you doing?
Don't worry about
You
it.
all blew up in a room.
Look who's talking. You've been non-stop back and forth. All of you have been.
Don't look.
Most two people did.
You were running around for a while there.
I've heard a vague description of Hartley from just that immediate room.
guys.
You blew up.
Blew up in a room. And then as I was carrying Johnny into the hospital, I heard some shady shit happening, so I had to go fucking find Damowitz.
Oh, yes, that was the, I believe the general store got unfortunately trashed again.
You gotta be shitting me.
They got it handled rather quickly, fortunately, but...
Those bastards are lucky I wasn't. I'm too tired to be snippy.
There's like 12 of you too tired to be snippy.
I'm getting there.
Gonna head back out.
My headache's mostly subsided.
I can see now.
Ader. Give him enough juice so he
My
can
right
get
eye
his
wouldn't
eye.
work at all for a while there, but I'm good now.
You were on empty and it wouldn't fill back up.
Headache's gone. I don't feel sick to my stomach. Now I'm just
You look
tired.
a lot more comfortable.
I hate that fucking outfit. It's so hot.
Drink water or I'll kill you.
What a shitty situation we're in now.
Yeah,
So you still doing your thing tonight?
I don't
I did fuck around and find out. Well, partially
I
succeeded,
don't
from what I
that
understand.
is-
Beat the tar out of you if you even try.
Well, that's a lot of days and that's a lot of minutes, Clara.
I need to take this up to someone. Yeah,
Yes.
I need to take
Jonathan's
this up to someone.
clothes, I assume?
No, this is for someone
Oh.
else actually.
Who brought in Jonathan's clothes?
And Clara did.
Oh, there we go. Yes, you are. Look at you go.
I have to handle some more business here. Do you have somebody that's able to kind of look after you? I'm happy to lend a hand as well, but
Kane? Yeah. How are you feeling?
Really hungry. The worst kind of way.
Can I buy again?
Alright, you do that. In the coming days, I'd like to talk to you though.
Maybe he won't die.
You two get some rest.
Why do I keep hearing the craziest things when I walk into an area?
They don't sell 500.
Take good care
No,
of
Tim tripped you both. Just checking. You're both doing better now.
sorry.
yes?
That's what I heard earlier today. They're taking nicotine in the Bliss factories. They don't sell 500 cigarettes.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Situation.
That's what Talano told me when she was trying to scam me earlier today.
Wow.
It's okay.
I don't know. Well, they need to. I'm sure they'll find more smokers around town.
You know what? You can make jokes. Good enough.
And my meat quota from alone.
Why is your shirt constantly wet?
For obvious reasons, I'm attuned as a gunner, but
If I had to guess,
I've been trying to figure that out.
Who you're talking to?
I got tired of.
like if I had to guess,
Well, I still have to ask.
Okay, no, here's the thing though, it's like just my shirt, my jeans, bone dry.
Exactly. I don't think he's doing it on purpose.
watercore. I don't know, man.
I was about to say, are you quad
Acid
right now? That
bone.
might be it.
I did just encode something new.
That might
I
be
wonder
it.
if it's acting up.
It might be.
Maybe.
Possibly.
My guess is from the heat wave, you're intent on your spell you use to hydrate yourself most often sort of altered a bit, and now you're just keeping part of your body constantly hydrated.
Maybe the heat wave really got you.
That would make sense considering it's like center mass.
Center mass, yeah.
I thought you were kissing. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It could be, because that's also the spell that I just
Loomis, of course.
partially re-encoded.
Damn, nighttime.
I'll buy the damn cigarettes.
Damn, people are fucking in that hospital for a minute. That's crazy.
Yeah, they all needed a decent amount of time.
Damn.
Where my cores are.
An hour or two ago, but
when it comes to it, I don't know.
That's anything I can do.
It's more of I don't have a lot of now for handling close quarters combat with a beast of any kind.
It was such an eventful day that now I'm just standing around and actually just going through the day. I'm bored.
Hanging out.
Speak for yourself, had the most boring day ever. Watch military almost fuck up by punching and cord at the vision. Back to eat.
Once again.
Oh.
Welcome. Shove it.
At the same time,
If somehow, for whatever
they were making mac and cheese in the blacktop and watching the military spar. I got a little scared because the cord one almost punched the fucking lights out of an uncord guy. That made me pause for a moment.
That's all kinds of.
Putting your number on all here, come on.
All kinds of illegal, yeah.
I turned that way you're standing, I turned back and you're on the floor.
He moves quick for someone so bulky.
Anybody?
Where did I go?
His shirt's all wet. I guess you're getting soggy now.
I don't care. This is my buddy.
Don't you work with him? Like,
No, there's new warden.
I get that, but you will be.
Hey,
Why you
who
asking
smokes?
me?
Gross and damn.
I
He's
don't.
not managed to.
We smoke action today.
Now you are too.
How many do you... You still need two?
Nothing.
Hanging out.
Do you smoke? Oh no.
Hanging out. You chilling?
Do you smoke?
No, I don't smoke.
Do you smoke?
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
you do.
You could be on the
John,
floor
do you smoke?
too.
It didn't take much convincing.
John, do you smoke?
Well, it's been a while since I spoke.
Sorry,
to you.
What fucking hates you, dude?
Hi.
I know, right? Do you smoke?
Ow.
No, I'm just gonna push you over.
Do you only need 2 more?
What is with people just sitting in the middle of the street?
Shaka said I could be sitting in the street too, and quite frankly, I thought it would be funny. So I
But what if a caravan comes through?
Yes.
Or a military vehicle?
I have to sell in the north.
What does that
mean? If I
mean?
don't sell it here.
Your safety skills are abysmal.
He's not at risk. Marcus, he smokes.
I mean, who has like self-preservation instinct these days?
A lot of
He always has
people.
a cigarette in his mouth.
I don't think he knows how to think.
Oh, I definitely don't. I mean, you see my work, right?
You're in the middle of the street, you know?
That's what I just said. They're in the middle of the street.
Yeah, they're like in the middle
There's
of the
also
street.
a bench right
You could
there.
also be sitting here.
There's a bench right there.
That bench is gonna break if I sit on it.
Well, you can at least sit near it, away from the street.
Sure, I don't care.
Shocker.
He's sitting in the street, isn't that the point? Surely.
That's so
Plus,
unsafe.
if there's anything you need to know about Shaka is that you can tell him exactly what he needs to do, and he will not do it. In fact, he'll do the opposite just to fuck with you.
Right, do I need
Okay,
to
man,
stand
just keep
over there
sitting
with
there,
like
then.
an apple going treat to drag him over there?
Shaka's
Like
a
what?
very intelligent man. He knows what he's doing.
He's a dog?
A replacement for this flimsy shield of mine.
I should have pushed you into the water.
You can't hurt me if
What?
I don't think that would have actually done
Wouldn't have moved
anything.
me.
Yeah, can you move him? Are you that strong?
But I need a wind core to make it work.
I believe it.
I'm plenty strong, thank you.
Well, I've had a few ideas.
Enough to shove him into water?
I believe it.
I can take him.
Test things. We gotta test things at the ruins.
In a fight?
Not the magic lab.
Why did
Yeah,
you say
why,
that?
what else?
Yeah, what other?
How
What
Sorry, that was
like
like instinctual. Like, I don't know. To dinner? On a date?
No, they're going to test something.
You know, I
You're gonna
think I
fucking
need to go
hop?
back to the room. I'll be back later.
The room?
The door's closed. What world?
Right, I see. Either way, but again, it's been a while. You been okay? Aside from the, what happened to your face?
The goal is to make photos.
You know.
I
Some
don't.
people have that.
I don't know. I have
fucking
no
know.
idea. Like, you didn't have that the last time we spoke. The last time I saw you, at least. I typically blind myself, so yeah.
Or a bear.
You fought a bear, and that happened to you?
I don't like how he's
Weird
Okay,
fucking
well,
bear.
acting.
last I checked, bears don't make wounds that glow. Let's put my glasses on for that one, the dramatic effect. But no, I believe I don't think that's normal by any metric of the word.
I don't like how he's acting.
You're right.
I can show you something really devious.
Sure. What devious thing would you like to show me?
Well, I'm leaving the store on
Alright,
the
so,
I
hold
don't
on.
like him.
Hold on.
Okay, consider me holding on.
Ready?
Yeah. Your arm too.
And the way he phrases things and fishes for information is odd. Condescending, cunning. Ulterior motive. That was not a casual conversation, that was him searching for information. Quite obviously, too. In my opinion.
You have one? You don't mind?
That Hartley has a new do though.
I don't know. You look kind of like Dusk.
I guess, but did you not see his cheek, even his eyes?
did when he was on the ground.
I told him that I didn't think anything fucking of it. I didn't think he put me on a pedestal like that. The way the spell worked for me is I focused on what I wanted to be, which was stronger, so I could protect everyone.
Thank you. Fine.
I'll leave you to change.
I might just stay like this. The clothes they felt weird.
Yeah.
Everything feels weird on me right
body
now.
was eating the passive the past week or so.
Finlay, are you in here?
Who the fuck is that?
What's that?
Oh.
Horse.
Hello, Councilman.
Oh, hello, Mr. Justin.
Oh. Where is he?
You're welcome, Leon, for warning you of what's to come. I was talking about horror.
Maybe trying to strike some kind of deal with Aldris or the Rook, but
Yeah,
seeing if the
probably.
core needs engineering support. That would be my first guess.
Considering they need all the help they can get, wouldn't doubt it.
Probably gonna blow something up. Sometimes you're
Yes, you wouldn't get in the
We need one of those boards.
Listen, I would attempt to describe it to you, but you wouldn't
room that
understand.
says it's been this many days since someone last
I'm not
uploaded.
very well versed in Listen, if you're playing with anything that's like old, any sort of artifacts, like 9 out of 10 times it's gonna explode. I would know. Research like you're going to.
Please don't, it was a joke. Don't actually jump out of windows.
Did you... Have you checked in on Johnny at all?
I saw him in passing. Last I checked, he was in his room.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I didn't know. Just figured.
Figured.
You're his sister?
I'm aware.
He might want. Yeah, like. Maybe you guys could talk about it, and he seems really torn up about it.
Did you, you still want to talk today, or you went away?
I believe the thing I'm mostly concerned about is his reaction when he's only been caught for at most a week to 2 weeks now, so honestly, it's a bit concerning that he's already so attached to the item.
Yeah, I thought so too. Huh. Cold response. Awkward.
Okay. Oh, fine now.
Little does she know, Bliss is actively reading about mana sickness right now. And yes, that was a very cold response, but also Bliss is just... she's not doing well right now. I hope your conversation went well, sir.
Just say to him, fuck him.
Oh, we all do. We all have plenty to say. Can't use it right.
No need for him to be such a fucking pussy.
Please don't. Please don't antagonize the councilman. I know he antagonized us, but
I'm going to stand up for wrongful arrest of him coming in here to our
It
home.
could cause issues for the entirety of Nova Aurora if we get on his bad side.
I hate saying that. We have a lot of fucking hotheads here.
He
And I was
literally
about to
just
punch him in
said
the
he's
face.
gonna arrest half of us just because we made a comment. We said one thing.
gonna have to
He
go
said
through a
one
lot
little
of
thing.
paperwork
He
before he
sat and
gets
he
stopped.
watched anyone else like sitting, and then he decides randomly, oh, we're gonna take Big Brew out of anyone. All of us said stuff. All of us said, have a shitty night.
Something to keep an eye on.
All of that.
Yes.
I know. I'm
Why
not
Big
saying it's
Brew?
fair. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm gonna go make sure things aren't spiraling out of control.
I'm going with you.
Something just happened.
Happening in the square at current.
We know.
Oh dear.
They would do well to remember that there are people that rely on them. And they should know their place. The city is the thing that paid for all of you to be something special. To feel confident, to sass the people of the city. We are the ones responsible for your special little snowflakes. Remember this. Without us, you would be nothing. Without your parents,
Ironic.
at least. We understand, Council. Keep your people in line. Remind them that they have a duty. And running their mouth. They know what will happen to them, will they?
Oh, I heard laughter. Perhaps this is taking a turn.
It will be done. And if an investigation needs to take place, so be it. We will assist.
Wonderful. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, he's walking away. I suppose the matter is resolved.
If there's anything on that end, let me know. I have stuff to administer anyway with everything I've written down today.
Perhaps I can catch him. Sir. If I may. Yes, I apologize, but as you can see, I was just walking in passing, so I'm unsure of what upset you, sir, or what happened to cause such a reaction to the conversation, so I was wondering if I could have some context to improve my work for the city to not upset you in the future. I do hope I did not do anything personally to upset you. If so, I apologize.
Simply know that there are expectations of those who call themselves wardens, and subverting those expectations is tantamount to treason to some.
I am aware of the expectations placed upon my shoulders, sir, and I will make sure to reiterate those expectations to my fellow graduates. I apologize for any misconduct they've performed against you.
Good.
promise you it does something.
Sevi was
Speaking
there
of
for the
favorite
conversation
weather,
between him and Locke, and she's
more
going
than
to take
willing
it
to
to
take down any
Verona
statements or anything
and
for this incident as part of the initial
let
investigation.
them talk too.
I am a
Yes,
member of
noted.
Nova Aurora as well.
Perfect.
So,
And we'll get those
I
to you
don't want
throughout
to
the
see
week as we
any
get
of
the
this
reports all filled out.
going on.
Thank you, Pedro.
Actually,
Glad to see you on your feet, sir.
I'm doing
fill that
just
out,
fine.
shoot it into me when you have a moment.
I do have to apologize.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I just had a conversation with the councilman before I went to the administration building.
I'm sure it was strong-worded.
I was just asking for context and I received it. That's all.
I'm able to grab you for a
Let me
moment.
go grab the papers to dusk.
This feels topical. If, maybe. What do you need, sir?
Discussion about what occurred today.
I'm trying to find that out.
Yeah,
I was hoping you could tell me.
The best
That's
person would probably be
exactly
to
what I was
ask
going to be
Carter
doing.
or Judas. So
I was
both of those
second in
options.
charge of that. I was the.
I'm gonna turn it early, Dad.
Member of the council.
Please do rest well.
Yeah.
For him to grown used to things like this.
Well, let the way if you want to talk now.
Well, my day was boring, but I
Well, I hope he grows for the better and becomes a much better person, and not a judge.
Dusk, I will talk to the military for now.
All right, Hayden.
Also, keep an understanding of that, please. I don't understand. What are they small?
Despite her size,
What happened?
her gluttony persists.
Who? What? Who is small?
Nola.
We gave the blue tomato from Rue to Nola, and Nola turned tiny for some reason.
Ah, got it. Not just vet, maybe?
I have no idea.
She's walking around. I hope she's alright. Oh.
She's right there.
I hope this is a bit of a light on this, given the circumstances.
It is quite the sight. Let us hope it is not permanent and temporary.
That's my hope. I don't think it's permanent. I would hope not, because it's the effect on Roost Tomato is temporary anyway.
Last time when I helped him
don't have any sex.
test it, it lasted about 10 to 15 minutes, varying between the three individuals. But also, they got big and not small, so unsure what the timing would be for this.
Not sure either, honestly.
Keep tabs on it. Hopefully it is just a temporary effect.
We'll keep an eye on it for the rest of the night.
Thank you, Theo. I'm going to drop these papers in the office.
Mm-hmm. They found the...
Would you like to hold the Nola? Little Nola.
Sure, I can.
For now. You got a way to speed up this? Get this any harder to...
Theodore, thank you for your help.
Oh, yeah, no problem, Dusk.
You able to heat this up a bit more to help the melting process go faster for this?
Locke, how are you? Feeling better. Under control. My body doesn't need the extra mana from the passive anymore to heal, so I'm awake. Awake-ish. Sorry for what happened and with the councilman.
Yes, that
We
as
will
well.
deal with him. Just try to behave yourself best you can around him and everyone.
I didn't know my spell could go off of its own accord. But
Yeah.
I'll
I know you're both
Good chain pull there.
I'm sorry.
Just heats it up nice.
Yeah, quite alright. I am proud of you for keeping it under control.
And if it's anything to say, I feel weirdly nostalgic over the interaction, so I guess it's not my first time doing this sort of thing.
Odd.
Good. I'm going to drop these off in the office. Right. See you around.
Trying to survive throughout the week. So why are you shaking your head?
To a point.
Is this a scam?
Mind straightening out the lamppost a little bit and holding it?
I don't know what it is. How is this a bad plan?
just on the pole part at the top.
Great. Apologies.
Yep. I'm just gonna. Yeah, hold it up. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
From such, well, exaggerated statements, shall we say. What the fuck are they doing?
Fixing the lamppost, apparently.
Clearly unnecessary and just there to provoke.
We're all working towards the same goal.
Yes, I agree. This is awfully convenient.
He's making money.
What is happening?
Don't say that. What is wrong with people in this godforsaken town? Someone touches a pole and stripping is the first thing that comes to mind. No,
Pour the water here.
Cousin, what are you doing?
Yeah, why are you climbing that pole, shall we?
Biggest brother would just send them into the ceiling.
Air jail! Air jail for 10 days!
Baby man.
I don't like politics. Politics are people in their fucking places. I don't fucking
meant to be for like a more stealthy like approach. My arms is not quiet, so
I have experience in a siege city in the darkness, but that's kind of where that starts.
I guess you're not allowed to move. I guess I'm out.
I
guess you're with us now.
Slam, holy shit.
Guess not. Guess not.
Wow.
Just I get politics were so stressful. Whatever. Maybe don't kick someone when they're already fucking down.
Marcus made an amazing point of like, we had Judas there, we had fucking Erdy there. Like, everything we did was like above board, like by the books. So we like really legitimately do not know why he's like so pissed off.
Maybe he felt left out. Maybe he wanted to be in it. Maybe he's just out of hands and list.
What a day.
Quite. Honestly, I just walked in on everything with zero context and then had to figure things out afterwards.
You and me both.
He told Locke that he needed to be thrown in the waste. Which is why I told him not to fucking listen to a word he said, because fuck him. People like to say a lot of shit about shit they don't know.
I don't know, it's just all...
I've dealt with politicians before. He'll probably send a hound and try to poke for any weaknesses.
Oh, definitely.
He probably came here seeking to do as such, knowing
He came here seeking Leon specifically, and that's when I walked out. Because honestly, I had nothing to do with the conversation. And then I came back and everybody was angry and he was storming out. And then I talked to him outside the admin building. He talked to me about us wardens having expectations and remembering those expectations and to be careful because we can do things that are considered treason to some. So definitely expect pushback for whatever set him off. I don't know exactly what did, but something did.
Out of it was like he was mad that
The others in here were mentioning he threatened to arrest them as well when I came back in, so.
He's upset that because of a situation that
I see.
today that you were there for. With our cores,
I'm just
people not being able to regenerate for the time being.
unsure if it was my fellow graduates being hot-headed like they normally are, or an actual situation where he is at fault, because most of my fellow classmates do not know how to hold their emotions in situations such as that, and it leads to problems such as this.
But also, if it's because of him, and if
I honestly don't know which one it is.
Keep on talking, I won't shut up, and I'll talk his ear up. I'll make him annoyed as shit. I can go on all day about plants if I need to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just talk about like plants and shit. Just anything like completely.
I'm going to review these, find out what I can, then wait for the rest. Hopefully people tell the truth.
Sure.
Either he lets you go on a fact of he doesn't want to hear you talk anymore, or he puts you in isolation, or solitary confinement. Which solitary confinement, by the way, not awesome. I don't think you would be okay with that.
I talked to plants for a living. I'm not really a people talker.
Understandable. However, I have to ask you to please be a people talker to me. For those of you who do not know, I am Brett Locke. The military, I am currently the closest thing to a liaison between the military and Nova Aurora. I have been asked to start the investigation, basically take statements from everyone and kind of get an idea of what happened.
So I was training to do anyway. I might as well put those skills back to work, huh?
You do not have to answer. You do not have to talk to me.
Seems like it.
How do I report against Tristan?
Oh, just picked a hell of a day to be on eradication duty. God damn it.
Perhaps he foresaw this. That's why he went on vacation.
You know what? There's a realm he did. Sneaky bastard.
Well, you're in the middle of all that documentation, Dusty, and you need to start also gathering and or start proposing those candidates that you are assuming fit for your own team. And also make runs of mine.
Stuck on paperwork duty.
Very well.
For Linnaeus or in general for Nova?
Duplicating all the notes I took for Nova Aurora Intelligence, so it can be reviewed later.
I'll do what I can.
Everyone's accounts, anything of interest, things like that.
Oh, about what just happened, or just things in general?
Yes. My account's what I got from people, anything of note specifically, so that can be reviewed later by Nova Aurora Intelligence, yeah.
I talked to
Nature of the
him
beast.
afterwards in a one-on-one conversation outside the admin building, before he stormed inside.
whom?
The councilman.
Hmm.
I wanted to get his side of things, for the most part. Mainly I played the role of wanting to make sure I don't upset him and what I can do to improve, and if I've done anything. Fed his ego, essentially. He essentially talked about expectations on the wardens, and how not to let it get to our heads. We need to be reminded of our expectations, and also talked about certain actions that we do, others will see as treason.
Huh.
So,
I'd like to know what he's talking about.
I'm not sure. I don't exactly know what happened. I was walking out as he entered. He screamed for Leon's name. I gave Leon the heads up by saying hello, councilman, and went upon my way. And when I came back, everybody was upset, and they were talking about how he made threats to arrest them. And then I talked to him outside the building.
Drisden has a soft spot for Leon. They're from the same district. That's why.
Easton.
And so with Leon going through the program as he is, he has, I think, a prior reputation as well. I think with family or something with what his family work occupation was. I think Tristan was a part of it or knew of them. And so there's a familiarity there, and I think it was also seeing Leon get hurt in this experiment would also shed a bad light on the East District's favorite hometown hero, basically. Now that he's a full warden, Tristan has a soft spot for him because of this. And I think that's why he was more harsh than he probably normally would be if Leon was not involved. That's my guess.
I see. So all this stems from Leon being injured in the experiment that happened earlier.
In part, but to be fair, it was also a chaos magic induced blast inside the city to a degree.
Oh, yes.
And I don't think the council as a whole would be too kind to that regardless.
No, I don't think anybody would.
The fact that no one has been inflicted again, or any new inflictions and are now going rampant, I think is the only reason we're not under arrest right now. Probably.
Oh, absolutely.
So it was probably a lot of hot air, more or less. But even as Dusk and Hayden have said, there's not much ground for him to stand on, given everyone who was involved and was aware of things that were going on. I mean, the heads of the Institute were aware this was happening. It wasn't going on behind their back. So there's not too much he can realistically do other than maybe a slap on the wrist.
Ernie was
And
present
even
for
so-
the experiment himself, so...
Exactly.
There
So-
goes his backing.
Yeah. And again, Ernie also said that, put in some formal complaints to the council, and then they have to obviously address it with Driston at that point. You can't just sweep under the rug as a ill-tempered episode late one night. So I think this really won't amount to much other than probably Driston looking for a reason in the future to drop the hammer on somebody.
Probably.
In Nova Aurora. I think he probably just doesn't like Valdris at the end of the day. And he's
I
trying to
don't
find
think
any
he
means to stick it to him.
likes anything that takes away from the common man and their hard work. Considering his campaign when
Not
he
exactly
ran for
sure.
councilman.
Not exactly sure what we're taking away. We're defending the city itself.
Oh, we're
but
not
that
taking
would be
away
something I would
anything,
need to
but that's his logic.
I know. I'd like to see his logic throughput to get to that point, though.
No, precisely.
Or if he's just angry in the moment, saying whatever the fuck he wants, thinking it's profound. It could be one of those.
A bit of both, maybe.
Who knows? I don't really know him very well, other than the couple of campaign speeches and the one at the festival too. After the fact, so I mean, there's not much I know
No,
about the
there's
guy
not much
outside
to
of
know
what
about him,
Leon's told me.
honestly.
So,
My one concern is if he is looking for an excuse, a lot of our fellow graduates tend to be a bit hot-headed. That is my one worry.
Oh, don't worry, I'm aware.
So, that's my
And
one
if it comes
worry,
down
where
to
he
it,
might
it's-
actually get the opportunity.
I mean, if it became a swath and a problem where a swath of our own became the root cause of issues around here, one, they'd be arrested much like Hella was, and then dealt with by full extent of the law like everyone else is. We're not above the law. We are citizens.
No, we are.
I feel like sometimes people forget that. We're not on equal footing with the military at all,
No,
actually.
we're not.
So we just have special permissions. That's it. It can go. We're allowed to go outside. If you want to boil
We're
it
a
down.
civilian with a star next to our name.
Yep.
We got the gold
much.
star to go outside. We're
So-
allowed outside on recess while the rest are stuck inside during lunchtime.
Mm-hmm.
For bookkeeping purposes, I suppose Nova Aurora, for medical purposes, did have to take 3 blood bags from the hospital for Locke's medical, post-experimentation.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
to make sure we cover our grounds there and the hospital can correlate records.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Good luck with the paperwork.
Oh, I know. Thank you.
Okay. Well, if that is the statements that you both have, I'm going to go in there and see if anyone else has statements they want to give.
Yeah, that right handle's a little finicky.
Yeah, it just oddly seems so.
Ma'am? Do you happen to have a statement you wish to make about what happened today?
Anything you see?
I am Private Locke of the military. I am a liaison, essentially, between the military and Nova Aurora. I am the one starting the investigation, at least.
I was not present for the scene where everything took place, however, I spoke with the councilman afterwards. He spoke of words involving expectations and how we must remember them, and that some of our actions others will be seeing it as treason, and to be careful. So he did throw around the word treason.
Understood. Should, if you have a desire to make a formal complaint...
That was emotionally charged.
Did he say fuck
What
you,
is your name?
Me?
me?
Yes.
Clara?
Clara has forms that allow for a formal complaint against the councilman.
Oh, I have no need to make a formal complaint, thank you though.
We're gonna launch
Understood. Please have yourself a good night. Apologize to bother you with this.
You as well.
Okay. Have a good night. Your dress is very lovely.
Thank you.
Cadet.
Corruption going on here. And we're planning to raid that.
Cadet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It was priorly mentioned, but
It was mentioned previously.
Well, I'm happy it
But,
was
yes, the
mentioned
perfect
previously,
advertisement
because from my
for us.
perspective, you
The
mentioned I was
place of
getting
all
a
this
shot
got
out of
shot.
nowhere. Oh, either way.
Great, now I look how it's gotta be done.
Good evening, Reinhold. This is your lovely radio announcer informing you that you have 20 minutes before barrier shutdown. Again, 20 minutes. I hope you all treat it very nicely.
Do you guys want the small one, or do you want a bigger one?
This is large enough.
Get out of the damn way, Firebird!
You didn't tell me nothing.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Floor's on.
Anyway, you're dry, right?
Little time.
Dry enough.
I mean, I could finish it. You get to watch a little spa.
wait, what?
What's
Is
his
that?
name? What's his name?
I don't know how it is. I'm like, no. Oh, what the fuck is his name again?
You know, she was doing that after Tristan left. I was really trying to hold it together. Yeah, I really was. It pissed me off. Good that looks on you. And down here, apparently, I fixed that. We kind of need to. No, I said till your core is better, you keep it. You can have it forever, I don't care.
I can't be in my small form.
She wanted to be in it so bad to be like a little therapy animal when she passed out.
Ever since this happened,
secret at a certain point.
every time I try to, it's like a searing pain. I tried doing the thing that Star told me to do, where I only do parts of my body, but that it starts literally going up into smoke, and I don't like it. It's scary.
I hope it helps.
Like a magic beast, so it's over this like something.
That part.
I can't get small, I can't get big either. It's I can't be big or small.
You can just be tall.
We've been giving you the bits so that I can adjust.
I think he's done all the adjusting he can.
I don't know what the next step is. We're still kind of discussing it.
Sorry, I heard him. It was okay.
Ready?
Okay, now that's a challenge. I kind of want to accept.
countdown, Theodore or Milla?
I can.
Thank you.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Yeah. Okay. Graceful of you. Okay.
I know the feeling. I'm probably going to do my own big stretch, probably, before I go to bed. I just realized I had a spa earlier today, and then I forgot to stretch afterwards. It's just a light thing with Evan. Okay. So is this morning. I try to teach him some things a little bit. Oh wow.
Good stuff.
That's a little hot.
Ain't the same, isn't it?
to excel the frozen range, I feel like.
I will give you a break.
Oh, indeed. Oh, cool. It was fun. I remember having a spa pretty early on with him when he had the bat still. I don't say this.
Like that.
Well, I'm going to, well, between you and me, kick my ass a bit. No surprise there, though.
That's why I like fighting with you.
What did you just talk about?
Oh, they're playing the one.
There's some secret water language I have not learned yet, apparently. the language of the flip 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 flip.
That's like ghetto cyber guy.
The secret of don't do that in front of my merfolk. Don't do that in front of my merfolk. Oh dear. I know. Wait. Fine. Dear. It's fine.
You know, it's the same.
You know, that reminds me like a radio show I listened to a while ago.
All right. Two minutes. Let's risk it.
Ola? How was the tomato in the end? What's your verdict? Out of 10. Worth it then.
Reginald would hate if I did this. But you get the inspiration.
Alright.
I don't know. Is this an open the thing moment?
I don't really have favorites. I just kind of roleplay and then go about my day, to be honest with you. I don't really think about what was my favorite and what wasn't.
Go check on them.
Yeah, so I was gonna say maybe when you're feeling better, we can actually go on a date. You know, just the two of us.
That'd be nice. I'd like that.
It's been a minute, so.
Nice.
Maybe we can. We'll see how long we can go without talking about it.
Oh, we might beat our 5-second record.
Oh, it's getting really dark. The darkness encroaches.
Oh yeah.
I think we'll make it.
How are you, Bliss?
Been better, but it's alright.
I like your dress. Wait.
Thank you.
I want to talk to you actually. I know we didn't get a chance to talk previously. About... I don't think... I'd like to talk to you about Edmund if I can.
In
and I'm not
what
not
capacity?
if they've made what they say they made, I think it'd be a good point of discussion, even if it's not for what they're using it for. I'm interested, and I don't have the bias that some other people do about the city.
Right,
But we don't have to talk now.
Well, what they're doing in Edmund is probably one of the reasons why my parents are attempting to force me back home, so it's a bit of a stressful topic.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to, but I'd like to, if you feel up to it.
Perhaps at some point, it's been a very stressful few weeks with my parents visiting.
That's fair.
We have experimental goals. We have experimental.
I can only imagine. The only thing I've had to dodge is my parents trying to get me to travel back home and marry someone else.
Well, the best way to describe it is this very dress that you complimented. My mother saw it, asked why I was parading myself around like I work the streets, and forced me to go change.
What do you mean? That's so pretty!
And that is the relationship I have with my parents. Hence why topics of admin at this moment is a bit touchy.
Okay.
So perhaps after they leave, we could have that conversation, but not right now, please.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
Talking about for once in your life. It's like an accordion. Wait.
Play your abs like an accordion.
I'm gonna shoot him.
You should. Please do.
Hello, man, I'd be damned.
Attention citizens of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence has been completed. RP is over, please respawn.
Fucking finally. Bear witness.
Why the fuck was it so heavy in medical today?
Holy shit.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, my fucking sanity depleted so bad.
We expected? Yeah, no, I just didn't expect you to be completely
Where's my
fucked.
phone?
I didn't expect that either.
Hey, wait, do you want to see something funny?
Here you go.
Where is he?
Where are you? Where
He's
did you
taking
go?
us? He's taking us somewhere, I think.
I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared.
so mad because I wish I could have
My
one.
bisexual leg.
Oh, it's here.
I had one, but came into picture and
obliterated my phone just now.
But never got it.
No, you're not getting arrested, son.
What
What the fuck?
That's awesome.
The bisexual egg.
The bisexual egg.
What the
We're gonna have such a good omelet.
Why are you so I know, right?
The weed. I love fruit.
Wait, you should say.
It's gonna be in stream. Good night.
What the fuck?
So,
what the fuck is
I have
that?
a lot of questions now, unfortunately.
About what? Ah, you're bright.
Respawn corner.
You are so fucking bright to the braggy shader.
Yeah.
There he goes.
I'm so sorry, Silent. You're catching her at such a bad time in her life. Like, it's such a bad time in her life that you're catching her at.
I mean, she didn't know, and she doesn't know, and she wouldn't have. So
Yeah. I just feel really bad out of character because like we barely interact. Thank you. Because like we barely interact as our characters, so I'd love to have that talk. It's just poor timing.
No, I mean, yeah, and that's fair. Like, it'd be like that. That's how RP goes.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, eventually they will. Because she did say after they leave.
Yeah, and like Scout's not upset. Like she wasn't offended at all. She was like, "Oh no, I get you. Family is a thing.
Yeah.
Family's an issue.
Family
I
is
get
an
it. I'm not gonna fight
issue.
you." But you know, it was just crazy to me that she walked in and I was like, "Fuck, I've been wanting to ask her that because I forgot to ask you last session too."
No, you're good.
All right, cool.
Tristan being like, I could have arrested. Marcus being like, I have a right hand, and this is a pointy pillar, and like, I have a
I could have you X, I could be thrown out to the waste, and I'm like, I spent a month there just living there.
That shit made Talia so mad. Walking in the door to like the two of you like chest to chest. I was about to beat the shit out of a politician. Dude,
I'm making a joke.
Say it. Anyway.
I love that like Scott tried to get in between you two. She wasn't going to be able to stop you, but she had to at least try.
It was the thought. It was the thought. Yeah. It's it is very he Locke obviously could not do something. I think even Uncord a nasty right hook would fucking slice the man in half. I think he fucking so
yeah, 100%.
And this motherfucker had the audacity to walk up to me while I'm angry. I'm like, I think if I sneeze on you, I think you fucking explode. So I was like,
yeah. That definitely triggered.
Dude, I walked
like the red. She was like, oh no.
Today was what I walked in expecting to like look at the new cores because I was talking about in the research channel, and I saw Hartley like become fucking Pinocchio instead.
Dog, why are you in front of me?
That was wild to watch.
1 second, let me just.
I didn't. Leave me alone, you bitch!
Sounds good.
First playing Marvel Rivals without me. Whore!
Damn.
I fixed his nose, and that's the thanks he gives me.
Wings, wing gang.
I retextured New Judas's nose so it wasn't as thick looking.
Wings. My flight's broken.
Get up there, you.
She's like, no nuts! And then just silence. Everyone shut the fuck up. It was so fucking good, man.
That was great.
I hope, by the way, I hope I'm not like, because I don't want to like.
We shouldn't just stop at the government.
I don't want to like
Everyone who doesn't have a core should bow to us.
We should kill everyone.
We should kill everyone.
If I'm ever like out of character,
Yes.
Get me in there, dude. That's fucking finally a good meal.
No!
I've been starved so long. I deserve a nice little snack.
My boy,
The dichotomy.
Yummy.
Log, I don't want to hurt people. Fushi, let me at them. Free me!
Let me have a little nibble.
Free me!
I bet he's gonna be a plane.
How many people are gonna miss that politician if I rip his throat out and drink over
Oh my
his
gosh.
Hey guys, it's your favorite DM here, Kelso. Just letting all of the wardens know that we're affected by the core drain today. Starting tomorrow in character, your cores will repair themselves. They are only unfixable for 1 night.
I get my
Thank you.
That was such a like fun scene, by the way, in the research room. What the fuck?
They're gonna go kill Tristan.
Oh, okay.
His new arms look crazy.
Oh, okay.
So sick.
It was fine though. I felt a little awful that I had to have such a geeked out reaction to the whole thing.
No, I mean, it makes
couldn't just
sense.
Pretend like nothing happened. So.
Go see his cool Pinocchio. Go see Pinocchio.
I felt bad just sitting there.
He's a real boy.
But like,
He's a real
Bliss is
boy.
not good at social cues or like social she's very repressed as a character, and I was like, fuck, what can I do here? And she's like, I could distract, and then she just started talking about the books. Because she's like, I don't know how to comfort, so I'll just try distracting. Oh shit!
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
End me.
Oh, hang on. There we go. This is better.
Wait, are those Magisteel shells or those regular ones?
These are
High explosion! That doesn't mean Magisteel, bitch! Come here! Yeah.
Oh my god!
Why is it got such a visceral jump animation? What the hell?
This tech knows ball. This tech knows ball.
Dude, that's awesome. Dude, look at that, dude.
I really.
Fuck.
That rocket jumping in the tank, dude. It's so over.
Oh, it's sticky.
Wait, actually shoot it? Hold on.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah! Kiki, my beloved!
Yeah, I hit the wall and it
I didn't load it me, that's why.
My lovable dumbass.
Wow, yeah, holy shit.
I love Kiki. I love Kiki.
I love that Lock and Scout haven't had
well, you know what I think about that?
Oh my god, you're real! You're real! I still love that running bit. That's such a funny fucking bit of Kiki just not thinking any of Luthen's friends are real. Because you guys have just never been around. I bet you, but like the rest of them I don't think are real.
She's like, I'm gonna lose. But it would be funny. It would be funny for her.
You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Magical glitter.
I'll be very honest.
Oh god, I don't believe in magic.
Not the best thing like that, and that's not very much a secret, but she needs to fucking drink.
And then,
and no one's been like.
and then my favorite.
Point, magic isn't real.
And then my favorite. I threw up.
I threw up.
I threw up.
Trying to respawn and yell at people.
Yeah.
I'll teach you how to fight. As Braggy's illegitimate son, I'll be the one to teach
I
you
threw
how to
up.
You threw up.
I threw up.
blew up.
Kiki threw up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hell, teach her
It's
how to run a
great,
fade.
Braggy's like lessons over the week. I just here's some mana, start geeking out. I'm gonna rage bait you, and you're gonna try your best to keep it under control while I beat the fuck out of you.
I'm gonna rage bait you is crazy.
It's so funny as well because it's on the other hand, think Theodore's getting some like proper like meditation training, while meanwhile I don't know what out of him.
You know what
It's
I've
just
actually been
like
curious
I'm gonna
about that I've never
beat you
done?
until you're almost dead, and Locke's like, all right, man, that sounds good. And then
Sorry, you're
fucking-
getting a lot of model swaps out of me. I want to see how certain particles look on this map because of how they. I'm sorry, it's Zenko. I want to see how one of her spells looks.
I have potato internet. I'm not gonna see this model for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna bounce so I can say hi to some people, but
Listen, I'm sorry. I don't get to use my powers in Firebird, so I have to use them like elsewhere. I haven't done any combat as
People,
Zenko.
dude. Just
No.
pull up and start swinging on someone in the training room.
I'm a support person. Leave me alone. Ah.
Oh, I'm so glowy.
Yeah, it's I basically am giving you mage armor essentially, but like a shit ton of it.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
it's
Maybe
Nebula's
this'll-
like magic decal.
Nah,
So-
maybe this will save Ren from his superhero cancer.
Superhero cancer.
Oh.
I mean,
yeah, he's down his
I could
towers.
slap
Oh,
a
baby
talisman
bitch.
on you and like just hope and pray. Just, there you go.
I don't know. Is it magic? He'd view it as lesser and fucking rip that shit off, dude. He doesn't get magic. It pisses him off. He can't understand it.
It's the weird thing where it's not magic. All of Zenko's stuff is just her innate race. She's a spiritual kitsune. She's a full-on kitsune. So that's why a lot of
I
people get
see.
confused because they're like magic, and I'm like, no, just her race.
Not quite. Soul stuff, yeah. It's so funny. I maybe need to have Ren come talk to them because Ren didn't believe Japan existed until recently.
Well, she is the like embodiment of Japan. I didn't get to use this, but I also have a pass without a trace. Invis for
Damn.
everybody.
Oh yeah. This Ren will be the worst. His experience of Japanese stuff has been anime through the season sworn. They showed him Oran High School.
Oran High School
and
Host
My
Club.
Hero. And so he thinks either everyone's got a really fucking annoying voice because they watch the dub, he was gonna watch sub, he doesn't understand that shit. And like they think he's got a really annoying voice, or everyone's trying to like make out with their sibling, and that's kind of the impression he's got from Japan.
Oh,
and
well.
that's all he's fucking.
Hi.
Yeah, so you know he's
I'm a full-fledged kitsune that's been around for like 125 years, and I have a shrine in a village in Japan, so, you know.
And I think you're making things up. I think you're lying to my face. I don't believe you.
There's canonical threads on Reddit over if Zanko's an actual kitsune or if she's a fox beastkin with kitsune abilities. And that's like an actual debate because she never confirms or denies it, and she also doesn't own a phone.
Hell yeah.
She just goes through lands. I'm so
Fucking
I'm so happy that like this actually looks good, like the Torii gates, because I can't use them and I worked so fucking hard on them, dude. Ah!
Everyone's looking for an excuse to start swinging on someone in Firebird. I promise you, you just pull up and like someone will do it.
I also
Dude,
have,
say
oh
they
yeah,
train
I
at
also have,
soul or some shit. I don't know.
and then I leave little flower petals on the ground for out of character tracking.
Ah.
But I'm about to
Sweet.
get close to you.
Oh. So, oh shit, are you still tangible? Do you exist?
Yeah,
Still?
yeah.
Like in a... Oh, you do.
Yeah, it's a dither. You just have to be really close to me.
Nice.
I've spied on people in Firebird before like that.
Ooh.
I've just sat like on the couch invis, like listening to things. When people were sent to fight Lucky's like villain, antihero, whatever, I spied invis and watched. Because like Zenko's curious, humans fascinate her, and also she's a Kitsune and she's just been sitting at base the entire time since being here. She's fucking bored. They're mischievous. She's bored. She's bored out of her mind.
These magical beasts, I swear to God.
Hey, man.
Oh, sneaking and snooping.
If you saw me walk in the street, you wouldn't recognize me. That's okay. I don't know why I'm prepping for Firebird. I'm not... We don't have sessions. Sorry, I, like, swap into the model to save cash for, like, my next session. Which is probably gonna just be Eden Lost, because I don't do anything else.
It's not till, like, August. I think we're back with Firebird, so it's gonna be a little bit...
Yeah.
Oh, no, I shouldn't have mentioned Ren. My chat is getting upset.
Oh, why?
I'm sorry, guys. Well, he's dying. I revealed last session that his powers are killing him,
he's
and it's
dying?
literally the only purpose he has in life, yeah.
Oh.
So, you know.
I don't know. I mean, just, like, cope, I guess. Suffer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. No, my chat sees a character with black and white hair, and they flinch.
Jason Todd! Oh! Jason Todd jump scare! Lazarus Pit! Booga booga!
You're gonna believe why he's got the white streak, and what that could be inspired by.
Trust me, as a fucking, like, Batman connoisseur, I'm well aware. Crazy how in the 1980s people hated a character so much they voted to kill him, and then that's the result of Jason Todd and how Batman treats all of his Robins to date. 72 votes, by the way. 72 votes was the difference. I fucking... Sorry, I work at a collectibles store, so I sort through like vintage comics and shit all the time. I wish... I have, like, animated cells from the 90s animated series since my mom worked for Warner Bros. Before I went down under.
Oh, shit.
Problem is because of the lasers for my VR, I can't hang them in my room. Because of the glass, and I'm like, fuck. Because obviously I'm keeping the glass on those. They're like, I don't want to fucking break them.
Never. I need you to know I was
never jump scare.
Fighting. I was fighting to not fucking burst out laughing. I said, "Yeah, Noah's got something to say," and you go out of character and you start just like rambling about the fucking cigarettes for a little bit, dude. It's just like all this fucking build up, and it's just clear as day English. Just like, oh, okay.
Why do I have so many messages? What the fuck?
Man.
By the way, I want to make sure, did I make you uncomfortable at all this morning when I was playing Bun?
No, it's funny as fuck. I'm all for it, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Good.
She and I so excited to answer all of Locke's questions.
I mean, like, you know, I find the freaky shit funny. I've got a character in another roleplay that is literally the freakiest fucking thing. That I just say the freaky shit I can all the time. He's a vessel for the god of death and fertility. So, like,
I've seen the clips with that
anything
guy.
you said. Yes. So if there's anything you said today, I think I've said 10 times worse already. So
listen,
like,
I tried to
don't
keep
even
him
stress it.
innocent. I fucking tried. I gave you Beating the Beast and The Great Gatsby. I fucking tried, dude.
Well, you know what?
Ivy, Ivy gave him the seahorse.
I know! Which is why I'm like, I tried so fucking hard as Bliss, dude. I tried so goddamn hard.
As slightly lobotomized as he is, and he's slowly getting better now from his healing, he was confused by all the books, so he hasn't really read much of any of them, because he was like, fuck, alright, and so he just opened all of them at once and tried to read every book at the same time, so he really hasn't got that far on, like, any of them.
Sorry, Bliss is, like, because she's emotionally fucking stupid, gift giving is like her big thing, so she was like, I could give you books, gift giving and like trying to help people, so she's like, books.
Yeah, I need you to know, Bun's fanfics are hard smut.
They're so
Hell
bad.
yes.
They're so bad. It's so bad, dude.
They are written in great detail. She takes great pride in having studied mortal anatomy.
I'm just glad. No, I'm not even gonna finish that. I'm not. I've not fallen victim to
You're
it.
glad to be alive. You're glad to be here with your friends and nothing else, and there's nothing else to think about. That's the end of the
I've not
sentence.
fallen victim to it, and I'm glad.
Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta be so real. I mean, you describe all this fucking hard smut shit. I'm going off straight vibes. I've never read that shit before. I mean, you saw in fucking Porter that whole conversation about the fucking Omegaverse or whatever the fuck it's about.
Yeah.
You know what I was doing when I was like in my mid-teens? I was playing Call of Duty and FIFA. I was not the target audience for any of this shit.
I gotta say this, I did not learn fanfic terms until after I got out of high school. The most I knew was like the term lemon.
One of these things is not like the others. I'm realizing. I'm just gonna.
What, lemon?
Oh,
so lemon. In all, yeah. So I need you to know lemon in online terms refers to smut. It's a term that people came up with because a lot of websites
can't forget about lime
advertising. So they came up with their own language.
Lemon and lime.
If it's lemon.
What's
is
lime?
Smut. Lime, soft smut. It's a little spicy. Then you have grapefruit, which is really perverted stuff.
Yeah. I grew up reading
so
fanfic.
Is Apple like holding hands? Like I don't fucking know. Okay, shit. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess.
I grew up reading fanfic, but I avoided reading anything greater than fluff. Like, I don't. Fictional characters are where it's at, man.
Well,
especially when you can't get any IRL.
Lemon. That's so funny, lemon.
My single ass.
Lemon.
Fucking.
Gonna scare the wife and message her saying just read some lemon.
Lemon, lime, and coconut, dude.
I
That would.
She'd know that one actually. I don't have to. I know that. Like.
She might.
I don't know if she knows that much. See, just read some lemon. Was good stuff. Thumbs Grams from Xenoblade 2, thumbs up. Awesome.
I can't wait to hear about this in VC later. I can't wait. Oh, it's so bad.
Well, with that, I think it's time I respawn and I go wrap up my stream. So thank you for enlightening all of us. We'll take this to heart.
What the fuck is my chat on about? Sorry, I just got told people are planning to jump me like next episode, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, I got told that someone wants my head.
Okay.
It's chill.
Alright, well. I got work tomorrow, so yeah. I'm gonna end stream chat because I have work I guess I'll find out what that means next episode. I don't know. Shrugs. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna end stream though. I will see you all next time whenever I'm live. I'm not sure when that is, to be honest. But yep. Bye-bye.